The dragon just getting all the first, huh? But why not? Why not? Deal all the firsts. Well, I guess we should get this show on the road. I did check into Gamescom and streaming it, but that was apparently quite a big process that I should have done much earlier. So I'm just gonna leave it be. I apparently tempted Dree today, so that's why you get double Ellison. You can all blame this fella, because this is who I looked at. And literally jokingly said that is basically how I would see her Benui as an Ellison. I guess I wasn't too far off. Although their skin is less grey, of course. And why does it always rain here? That's the bigger question. Still small though, compared to hubby. I mean, there's a limit to how small you can be as an Ellison, but... See, that person jumps just like I do. For the first step there, and apparently also the second step. Well, would you look at that? How about no? That's the streamer boos are forever here, apparently. So at least for now, we have a double Ellison. I have some doubts it's gonna stay. I think it's too tool for her liking. But we'll see. She can't go and change back after all. It's a fun difference in skin color, though. I actually had to close one of my windows today because it was so windy outside. It was actually kind of painful. Well, I'm gonna kidnap her anyway. Oh yeah, we're also gonna have to do this thingamabob. Before I forget. So we can share chats if people want to. There we go.
Hello.
Share chat. Hello. And ready for the PvP?
Yes.
Yes. Run to line.
Testing out the stances on this.
They don't really have the best choices. That one's like that one is just like it's so weird because he turns around. That's why I've used this one. Because the one you had before, they stand like to the side all the time. And I'm like, but you don't have to stand to the side. So what's your verdict so far?
I hate you.
All I did, and I really do mean it, because I thought that was gonna be like, haha, very funny. That's actually what I thought you would say. Like, no. Absolutely fucking not. I'm a Benui. So yeah, I didn't actually think you'd listen to that one.
But look at this.
I mean, yes, I know. And I mean, look at these, the two behind us. That's the inspiration. That's why I sent you. It was just, he was standing there and I was like, you know what? That's exactly how I imagine the Benui as a tool. Thank you for being second, Danny.
Hi, Danny.
But that was my only... I really did not think you were going to change, to be
My
blunt.
insult.
Oh dear. The Ellison movement is increasing.
Yes.
Well, time to redraw again then.
At least all I have is in whips.
Yeah, I know. And you can remove the airs and...
Yeah, I can easily adjust by removing the ears.
And I'm actually surprised because I thought you would log out the instance you got here, and I stood up. I figured, she's gonna log out. She's gonna go back to Benui. Instantly Benui.
No,
Instantly back to Benui.
The only thing I might... it's not there, but I mean, it's nitpicking. It can change. It's the beauty mark under the eye.
Mm.
But I mean, I can replace with a scar.
Hey Sal, thank you for being third.
Actually, it's not that bad because I can cover with a scar and make it a purple crystal scar.
That works. I just stuffed my my thing aside and just like, no, not now. Good to have for the day we hit a certain amount of followers and I have to change again. I can keep feeding me them because I'm not changing this boy. I like my giraffe. Thank you very much.
I too like my stubby.
It's the same difference with the catos as it was before.
It's still small.
Yeah, small, it's big, small, large, small, large.
It makes it both for weird and kind of funny seeing Mako carrying a equally tall Ellison over his shoulder.
Yeah, but it's not exactly a problem, is it?
No, it's not. It's not.
I have some new map dress, I think. Incoming Redo. Lots and lots of red. Hi, toys.
Hi, toys.
Oh, okay, that's a little bit too organized for my taste. Bye-bye.
I got you.
Da, 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 da. Oop, being cheeky here, I see. Imagine if that actually damaged your friends if they didn't move out of it. That would actually be quite fun.
Yeah.
Also because it would make you think a couple of times more before you chose to risk it.
Okay, we managed to pull them off.
Yeah, but we also don't really have anything here, so... They went to fight yellow,
Yeah,
literally.
We need to go back and steal this from yellow.
Yeah, or, you know, just farm a little because they're fighting red. Red is fighting yellow, yellow is fighting red. Farm time. Mm-hmm.
Yo. Nope.
Farm those kills. Let's go.
Thank you for pushing me away. I appreciate it.
I'm just trying to lure you guys around the corner. You didn't want to come. How sad. Hi.
Rude.
Well, time to pull off, I think. Not overextend. Yellow's gonna come from the back.
Yep.
Time to be careful.
I tried.
It's better to go here and poke yellow, I think. I hate being quieted. Nah, it's fine. Oh wow, 1, 2, 3 bombs? I had a party earlier today. They had so many Vipers you would not believe it. It was scary. At least one of the teams had 7 Vipers and the healer.
Holy shit.
Isa is doing okay. Trying not to be blown away. Ixa? Yeah, I know Ixa. Hi, Venus. Isa.
How is the toys?
How is toys today? My voice is half gone, but that's smoking issues because, yeah.
Oh no.
Whoever is smoking on inside is apparently visiting and it's pulling through the apartment. So.
No.
You're doing okay? That's good to hear. You gonna go for Reclairs? I saw a replacement toy slogan. Still think that's a brilliant name. Almost as good as the one I found in PvP last week, which is still like the best name I've ever seen. I found your boyfriend. Literally. That was their name. The character was named Your Boyfriend. Quite good at PvP too. Old people. Didn't I mention I live in an old people home? So yeah, sadly, the thing is that we shouldn't be sharing the air with anyone, right? Nobody. It's supposed to be fire safe, so the cells actually have to be self-contained. But since the last 2, maybe 3 years now, a period of time it feels like you live in a smoking room, like an old smoking room.
Yeah.
It just fills everything, and I'm intolerant to cigarette smoke, so that's really fun.
Which is even more aggravating.
So my nose actually ends up... Yeah, I get...
Demands respect, but they don't respect others.
The problem is, and I've asked, there is nobody here who smokes themselves, so I think they have guests. And that guest smokes inside, and I don't think about it, right? Because it's supposed to be a sealed system, which means that no air should go from anywhere other than out. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the people who control here to maybe have the air system looked at, because if that isn't sealed tight as it should be, then we are living in a fire hazard.
Yeah.
Which is not a good deal. Yes, I know. I mean, if it was me, I would say no, but these guys are old. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's farmland time, after all. So my only assumption is that that's why. Maybe because you don't want, you don't. Whoa, nope. You don't want anyone to. You don't want to bother people outside. So you let them smoke inside instead.
Yeah.
Because the weirdest thing is, the one time my mom came home and she came in instantly and said, "Does it smell like smoke inside?" And I was like, "No, it doesn't." Okay, because for the first time in God knows how long, it smelled like smoke outside. And I was like, "No, there's no smoke smell inside." Which of course resulted in the fun fact that when there is no smoke outside, we have smoke inside. No. Oops, that's the wrong way. Bye-bye. Yeah, we're dead. Too many. Oh, we have yellow in the back too, so we're being farmed double now, huh? Fun. But yeah, I'm writing a letter to the people who are in control of things here, because it's never been a problem before. It started like 3 years ago, and my guess is there's something wrong with the internal air system.
Yeah, with the vents.
Yeah, so that means that if there's a fire, which is a much more, dangerous thing, it's gonna hit us and it's gonna spread between apartments, which is much, much worse. Which actually is the problem for anyone but me. But yeah, for me, cigarette smoke just gives even... Many of my symptoms just get worse. The most annoying thing is the sore throat. The other annoying thing is it affects my nose. I get stuffy and you get sores in your nose, which is kind of annoying. I just need to win the lottery so I can move the fuck out. But, you know, Norsk Tipping is not being helpful. I think it's very rude of them.
Yeah.
How about you come here, Mr. Warrior Boy? I realize I'm the only one here now, and that means that I'm dead.
I'm still at the base.
But we'll see. I've been writing it a little today and a little yesterday because when I write something like that, I want to write it properly so that it doesn't sound like it's just headless whining. It's more like this is an actual concern about keeping safety. So why is it that we have both yellow and red on our doorsteps at all time right now? It's kind of silly. Ah, well, it's one of those days. You can't do much about it. No. That is cheating. Seriously. I hate that so much. Yeah, can you please go fight each other? Because this is getting ridiculous. Sandwich incoming? It's been incoming for the last hour. Or at least 5 minutes. Maybe 2. Hello, Flo. No, we're not winning. We're being sandwiched to death and back. Hi, Mav.
Hi, Mav. How is the work?
I was about to say probably boring, but you never know. Maybe it's a good work day. Low. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
We were talking for a bit because she was asking if everything was fine over here because of the fires.
No, it's just study English.
Thankfully, in this area, we haven't had any fires.
No one wants to study English in mid-August and nobody picks up. Fun times. At least the spawns are slightly better than... I had one earlier today. It's...
Yeah, thankfully.
Yeah, all the spawns were in the opposite spot of where we had our stuff. It was very fun.
I'm already in fear that next year it's gonna hit us bad.
Hopefully it keeps staying like kind of where it is right now.
The thing is that right now the majority of the interior north is burned over.
So there's nothing left to burn.
So next year, I doubt that there's gonna be much to burn. So my suspicion is next year it's gonna hit the south.
Could be.
Because 2 years ago we had a one relatively close to us.
I remember. I remember. Because it was kind of shown on the news here, so...
Yeah.
That's something we can give TV here. They're good at showing stuff, even if it's not from, like, anything local.
No, Mav. Too many interests behind to be fixed. Too many interests.
It's too much money to lose. Which is the sad part.
Yeah. The eucalyptus business is...
What does that... Is it paper? Is that what it gives? Okay.
Yeah. It gives the cellulose
Yeah.
for paper.
I guess, but you know, I had to.
It also devalues the terrain, right? So imagine if you want to buy a large portion of land,
Yeah.
if it's burnt, you buy it cheaper.
This is true.
Yeah.
But they should just make sure that if it's burned land, make it more expensive.
Unfortunately, yeah, and I'm tired of saying that. If this is the case, change the law to state that if the terrain is affected by burning, it does not devalue.
Oh, we're gonna have red incoming as a wave of people.
Also, impose the punishments.
Yeah, well,
because we're tired of learning through the news that someone was caught red-handed setting fires, is caught by the police, goes to court, is released.
yeah, that happens here too. Gets a smack on the hand.
Yeah.
You stole that fight?
Where?
Yeah, I was just like, where? Where do we find that red dragon?
We're both male.
I'm like looking around. Was there somebody in the game that the PvP? Yeah, I see. Okay, explanation incoming.
Hi, Strateger.
Find it in the story. I was sitting here and I saw this. So I saw this. And I thought, well, you know, if Dree ever made an Ellison, that's how I imagine Nia's looking if he was an Ellison. And I sent her the picture, and to my surprise, I ended with this. I literally thought she was gonna say, absolutely fucking not. Staying Benui, no chance. Nope. But cute, and then that was it, and there we are. Can I say, apparently the Ellison power is strong.
We don't have waifus. We
I
have
had that for
husbands.
Endwalker too, though, so it's not exactly new. It's quite common. Oh, I'll go and get my free stuff. Also known as the weekly crafty crafts.
Okay, I'll stay here then.
Okay. I just figured
still 30 seconds so I can go change the glamour. It doesn't let me glamour here. How stupid is that?
Disappointing. It is now. Did you prefer the Benui?
Did you prefer the Benui strateger? I think the timer has passed. I don't think I can change back to Benui.
I don't know.
Wait, is it 30 minutes or an hour?
An hour.
It's an hour, right? Okay.
So you redecided already?
No. Oh, yeah.
Plush carrot seating.
In order to glamour, you need to undress. You can't undress on a non-nude beach lady. But Flo. You're in love with my Ellison.
She has a thing for Ellison.
He's taken.
Yeah, he is very much taken.
Yeah. You're gonna have to ask Makoto if he wants to share.
Hal is already taken, so I don't see a reason to share. Since Khalil is
I do
already
like this
taken.
hairstyle on him as well. I do like this hairstyle. I do like the one you showed. It's not bad.
But that was just because it was an Ellison.
Yeah.
That's all.
But this hairstyle, though, it's a long hair hairstyle. I like it.
Oh, sorry, I'm not. Oh yeah, that one.
Oh, we're not on the top
No, of course.
platform anymore.
How on earth would we be up there? I don't jump up there, you know this. I haven't sat up there all night long, have I? No, I have not. I have been crafting and doing and shenanigansing and crafting my gear and melding my gear and cursing the shitty melds. That's what I've been doing. I don't sit on the tower. I can't get back up again. I tried. I failed miserably.
I get knocked down. I get up again.
Pretty sure Ma would pay me to bring my little aura back to Maelson, but she's stuck with the tiny Ra. And I'm teasing you.
Maybe now that I have Neosis and Ellison, I'll change. But I'll change Aru to Black Dragon again. Maybe.
Change to what? Sorry. Brain went derp halfway set through a sentence.
Aru.
Oh,
To Black Dragon.
oh.
Damn it!
Can you please make up your mind though? Because I have art made. No, I'm joking. I spent money
how
on
I
that.
feel.
I spent money on it. You did not.
No, that's the payback for all the years. Now you know how I feel every time you change your character.
But I don't. You don't pay for it in money. You pay for it in drawing it over.
No, my time. I spend my time.
Yeah, you spend your time
drawing it when I could be drawing something else or drawing the specific stuff.
I know.
Now you know how I feel.
I don't really care, as you know. I mean, my character changes every other week, so. Okay, she hasn't done that lately, but you know.
Sucks to be you.
No, I still have that artwork. It's still pretty.
Okay.
Tiny Ra is easier to draw.
It's retcon art.
In a world where Fantasia is a thing, it's just gonna have to be a thing.
Yeah. Flavor of the month. For all I know, next in 3 months I'll change to female Mikote.
Well, I think we can guarantee you one thing. This guy is not changing.
Oh, thank goodness.
No way. There is no way. That's why it's only the alts that are changing. We're still trying to get Makoto right. Makoto is hard to draw very correctly. Everybody's told me that.
What?
Especially his facial features.
Really?
Yeah, everyone, like, they struggle with them.
Huh. I don't see it, but okay.
All you heard is Makoto is hard. Well, now you can imagine that for the rest of your evening. Enjoy.
Welcome to Nia's life. His husband is hard.
Doesn't say anything, he just makes it very clear. Duh.
Very clear.
But that's why I like this character way too much to change him again now.
You can tell by the fact that Nias always has a bite mark somewhere. It's either the tip of the ears, it's either the neck, it's either somewhere in the shoulder. They bite.
Oh, look at the eyes, it's almost like he's a vampire. Almost, but it's not. It's just... He's just him.
To be fair, Nias also bites. Doesn't necessarily sink his teeth, but he bites.
For me, it's more like... After I changed him to an Ellison, I have never had the interest of changing him back. Which is why any interest of changing anything has always fallen to the alts. For instance, I still think male Baduis are super cute, but they can't stand for shit. Their neck is completely broken. Their neck, their back, their lower abdomen is like, what did you do?
Okay, I'm back at the top.
Noise.
You're welcome.
Well, I won't pop up there for a little while.
Why everything was all eye level.
It's because I get up there easily and it's nice to sit there and watch the fireworks. That's why.
Because when I logged in, I was at the top.
Yeah, but I wasn't.
And I went to Britannia to get the Fantasia. And then I teleported to you, assuming you were at the top.
Which I wasn't, because, for instance, yesterday I spent about 8.5 hours crafting on the moon.
Tell me about it, Mav. There's something about the male aura that is just chef kiss.
Apart from when they run, and when you look at nah.
I don't mind how they run. I just stare at the tail wiggling around.
Yeah, you're in it for the tail wiggle. I'm fine with it. It's not for me.
Yeah, it feels characteristic.
I'm a simple person. I say that everybody should just like whatever. I played one for a very long time. There was one thing I never liked. It was the run, and it was the fact that their body doesn't compute to my brain.
Is it the waist?
Yeah. It's the waist-leg ratio compared to the insanely broad shoulders, and I could not. It's why the Banui became such a temptation, because it has... Although their Lord God, their back is broken, at least their shoulder-to-waist ratio is better.
Oh, there's a live card up here. Nice.
Do you male aura are running robots? Not so sure about that, but they're... But yeah, I mean, and I love it. It's to each their own, which is really nice. And now that I've gotten past the whole, I'm not sure about the long necks, it's like, screw you, I love long necks. Fuck off.
I love the male VR because they're so expressive.
They are.
And then there's the male elephant, which are so unbelievably hot.
I mean...
I know I have one for me.
It's just... This body shape works for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice, even body shape. It's not wide shoulders, no waist, weird thighs, and god-awful run. They have a god-awful run, but I don't live with that part. I have a silver spoon up my ass, and you ain't taking it from me. Just say. But that's just like that's for me. And I think if the male Banui didn't have the never-ending swipe back with no actual backbone, it would be fine. I love them. And I would probably never have changed for mine, but also they're a little small. I like Tool. But that's, like I said, it's easy. It's the same with females. I love row female. They're awesome. They run so bad, so uncly though. It's kind of painful, but they're still cool. Female Viera are like male Viera. I think they're one of the most expressive types that are out there. But I also have a thing for the tiny Ras. Because female aura look nice and they run nicely. A female aura has like, we're cute, but we can also kill you. So you know. Yeah, my first attempt at making any character in this game, way back in the day, was a male Ellison. So you could say I've just returned to where it all started. Yeah, I guess so, which is literally every, probably just about
you should have
every
seen the
single
height
Japanese.
difference. You should have seen the height difference when Makoto was Ellison and min height Mikoto.
Yeah, that was a neck twister. But yeah, they do exist. Everything here kind of exists for some kind of trope, I feel like. Lurk away.
And there's this Cristiano Ronaldo right under. Well done.
And then there's a Cristiano Ronaldo female Eeyore. Oh my.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Is there? I'm confused now. Let's see.
Hmm?
No, I'm checking food. Okay. Need golden tail. That's something I just have to go fish. Well, I got one thing of the things I tried to get to work today for Firebot. I made one thing work. I'm happy with that.
Oh.
Yeah, I got east to work. So it plays the clip where somebody goes east and really goes east.
Oh.
And I tried to get like clips to run on my Be Right Back screen, but I didn't. So meh.
Oh.
Then I got a little bit annoyed and I gave up, which is kind of meh. Brain went meh. Brain literally just went. Ugh. Didn't work. Meh. Weaker Chloe doesn't want Thornton Extreme? How rude of her. How dare she? Is that even allowed? I'm just asking for a friend, you know. You download them and use them as a media carousel in OBS? Ah. I found one on Firebot's homepage, and I downloaded that, and that didn't work, so... Guess I might Google how to do that instead. I admit I have been looking into trying to find a bot that is easier than Firebot, but... I was looking into Frosty Tools, but that has a paid option, and my brain was just like, you know what, no thank you. Then there's StreamerBot, but StreamerBot is also complicated.
Aww.
I can't really... No, that's the thing. I won't find anything that's easier and does the same thing. So it's more like, what are the things that this has do I actually need? Did I forget to remember? Yeah, I did. I am dumb. I forgot to deliver the rest because me, brain. Apparently it's not present. There. And that's the thing. I know I won't find, but I have to decide if I need all the things that nobody uses, or if I'm fine without it. For a simpler bot. That still does some of what I wanted to do.
Oh god, I tried to take a screenshot and now I looked like Jesus Christ on the cross.
Lol.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
No, I take your word for it. I take your word for it.
Jesus Christ.
You wanted counter time? We'll fix that. I haven't fixed the pet thing. Yeah, I would start with what do I want, and then what tool should I use? Yeah. I think I want what I know what I want. I want something simpler. Something that I don't have to spend 2 hours trying to understand and then fail at understand. I think the most important thing for me is the auto shout out, because most bots can do almost everything else. Let's bring you guys Connor.
I would like the auto shout out on Firebot to have the volume slider again.
Didn't I tell you to have chat hider out there? Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of sitting down. What of this? What of all this do I actually use for anything?
Yeah, I know it's a Twitch problem. CK.
Yeah, we
soul, walk me through it. I mean, I know it's a Twitch problem. I wish I had a volume slider. That's why I no longer run clips on auto shout out.
Yeah, same.
Some of them are super loud.
Mine didn't even work, or they were like super loud.
Oh, hi.
Hi. I was done with my stuff. Which means I can.
Because I have a glamour issue I need to fix.
I mean, you could at least try and land in the water.
Why?
Seems more comfortable. I don't know.
Hey, you can handle it. You can handle macro.
True enough.
You can handle the jump. Oh, I need to try this.
Slide is fun. And the cannons are fun.
Yeah.
Not really. Nah, I mean, for me, it's more like I have to sit down and see what gets used, what can I easily get in another bot, and will I be more comfortable with that? Because I do like my Firebot. It's not that. It's just everything feels complicated for a minute. And I know I can ask you, Dragon, but I do like to have stuff that I can also fix on my own. You know?
Yeah, that's the same issue with me. I know I can ask Dragon how to fix something. It's just
But take the clips on FFXIV. A bot isn't necessarily the best approach. You have more control if you download them and just have OBS handle them directly. Well?
Yeah, but I don't have the space to have all the clips. Whee! Oh my goodness.
I guess I gonna have the room if I wanted to, but I have enough storage. That's true. You can download the ones you really like and have them run. The ones you're the most happy with. I'll look into it, Dragon, for fun. But this is for a Be Right Back screen. And you can add things that are not clips on Twitch. True.
Oh, they do not.
Anybody else want PvP, by the way? Just asking before I queue us up again.
Asking for a friend.
Yes, asking for a friend. I'll probably poke you about it later. At some point, Dragon. I just want to see if I could do it. Because if I could, it would be nice, but meh.
What does the yellow do?
Yellow?
Oh, that's the one. That's the one.
Yellow!
The slides and the different poses. Oh, if I can capture that on
Put you in?
G
Okie
pose.
dokie. I know that Berry Toys and you are probably doing reset days things. You can always ping you. I know. I will. I promise I will. I'll ask. For me, it's more like the simplicity that is Firebot when Firebot works is really, really nice. But I also noticed that very little of the things that I've added get used in my channel. So the question is it needed? So that's kind of the question for me in comparison to how easy or how hard it is to add anything. So FrostyBot has some cool features, but I don't really feel like paying for them. You go through that routinely? Yeah. I've started to do that too. I've started literally taking stuff out that nobody uses.
I need an expert assistance for that.
To remove stuff from your setup?
In general.
What do you have though? Like, for instance, I have the heist thing and...
I think I have the bad jokes like you. I have the heists. I think I have the trivia.
The trivia sometimes gets used here. The heist sometimes gets used. The Zodiac gets used. I've removed almost everything else because it was never used anyway. But what I do, I don't remove it. I just deactivate it just in case it's fun to put it in later. And I don't remember how to do it, so I just deactivate them. Kind of works nice. Whee! Get shot.
When are we getting floaties?
I don't know. You'd almost think we can get him now. Yeah, that joke. They tried to make a diamond shape. They tried to make a diamond shaped like a duck. It quacked under the pressure. Fireball works a lot better if you learn to play with the Legos as opposed to using custom code. That in your opinion is where CKY went wrong. It was more about using code which is not maintainable by non-technical people. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. He said so too. You used to debate about that quite often. And it's a fair enough thing to debate on, isn't it?
I miss CK.
I miss very long streams with him.
I finally closed the chat tab. Bring it back on.
Yep. Yeah, do this, and I would be, no, use the stock stuff and stop shortcutting it. Yeah. For me, it's very much the... If I can get like a script in and it just works, then I'm happy. If I have to tweak 15 different things to make it work, then it's like, yeah, no, I don't want to. I am not a technical person. I don't know all the technical fancy schmancy stuff. So yeah. Because one of the things, I'm pretty sure that if I knew enough about Firebot, I could make it do it. It has like really funky greetings for people, and it makes a different shout out every time. Like, it takes everything it knows about the person who just entered, and depending on what they played last and what their title was, it makes like a fun setup of it and welcomes everyone into the channel with a very personalized setup that's not personalized at all, really, but you know, here comes Red. Yes, come on, Red. Use all of your stuff, then die. Give us our battle highs. But you don't need scripts. Understanding the Legos is generally better. Yeah. What I've never gotten to do, I guess, is understand the Legos. It's an advanced territory anyway. I would assume so. I think the version I looked at there has TTS and everything, and you can have it in many different voices. It's just funny. Just seemed funny to me. But no, thank you. Leo, your August 19 horoscope. Have you ever thought about writing or working for a company in which you can use your excellent communication skills? The planetary alignment emphasizes writing and communication. It's time to show the world that you have a gift, that people can count on you to do a great job. Think about the publishing business. Well, now you know where you're going. You're clearly going into publishing. Who would have thought? Let's head into ChatGPT. Well, I'm somehow not surprised. Yay, let's get a streaming career. Don't. Please don't. I know a lot of people who stream want it as a full-time job. I don't. I prefer gaming and this to just be a fun thing that I do. No, I just want it to be what it is. It's a fun little thing that I do. That's all. That's all it should be. Shouldn't be anything more. Oh, what's in it for Dree? No, off me, you piece of shit. Why is there so many things? It's hard to read this crap when I'm trying to PvP. Yeah, you give me back my battle high, you bastards. Your August 19 horoscope. Life is helping you out at the moment. You might chalk up some divine power. Whatever is your guardian angel is always by your side. Sure thing. Perhaps you'd like to begin something new in your life, like moving or changing lifestyles. At the moment, you can do anything you want to do. It will all work out just fine. Well, there you go, Dree. Start hardcore streaming. I'm joking. I want a Twinkie. Did it work? Did the Twinkie get delivered to you magically out of nowhere? What's up with red? Sergeant Nate, not safe for work. But, I mean, that is actually the best way to make money in the world, I think. Not safe for work stuff. Wins every single time. Why is there like red inside of our area? Or is it their area? It's their area. Oh, never mind. I've messed up my map, I think. No, they're inside our area, the bastards. I'll write in mine afterwards, just for fun. The last time I was so incorrect it actually hurt my soul. But yeah, I don't want to be a full-time streamer. There's 3 important reasons for it. It will become work instead of fun. And I think one of the most important reasons why I don't want to is because it's so unstable compared to having a job. Of course, with my current situation, I might be streaming more because I've got nothing else to do. But then again, it would still just be for fun. I don't want to rely on other people's generosity and my own ability to be, do we want to say popular? I don't know, wait, not pop, a good content creator that people actually want to watch. That's more correct. Because you are literally at the whim of other people and their wallets. Exactly, it's fun. That's all I want it to be. It's a way to share something that I love to do. And I, as you guys know, my third and probably most important reason of them all is that it kind of lets my brain relax a little. It forces it to focus on different things than my everyday brain tries to focus on. Takes me away from being chronically ill and puts me into an environment where I can almost be like normal. That was so the wrong button. Jesus Christ. Because I have a couple of friends, and well, particularly one friend who is really working very hard to make it. The amount of hours they put into this it's insane. Between streaming, content making, probably networking, doing the like 1,800,000 things that you need to do to grow. And then, you know, you're still not guaranteed to grow. And you still kind of need things to go very much your way. So yeah, it's something I don't want to do. Overall, I will always also be very honest and say that I wouldn't complain if I got like a little bit bigger. Because any streamer can want one thing, I think, and that's like a semi-active chat. I will admit though, I do have a fairly active chat. No complaints. But it relies heavily on those very few that I know are usually here. And of course my own ability to just talk and talk and talk. I'm not very good at talking, by the way, if you're wondering. What was it? I thought of just being a quiet streamer, you know, with no actual microphone or anything, but I wonder if that even would have been fun and interesting to watch. Just like the only communication you would have would be if I stopped doing things and typed stuff in. And yes, I do realize that there are mute streamers out there, and I think deaf streamers out there, but let's activate emotes only to show your battery. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I'm joking. But I think there you go. How do we do that? I don't think I've done that ever. Well, you're the Modry. You set it up. That's a mod job, don't you know? Hehe. I don't think I've ever had my chat in emote only. Why are we in here? This seems like a fucking risk-taking business. It is a risk-taking business. I'm getting the fuck out. Not shield mode, chat setting, channel modes, emote only chat. Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go. Found it. Really though, machinist. How in the actual... There you go, emote chat enabled. I will still say that it was fun to do Norwegian callouts on Sunday. That went not so well, but it was still fun. Became quite hilarious at least. Where are we going for? I'm gonna go for our own, to be honest. Yep. Yep, indeed. Boom! Wee! Yoy! Since I just died again, I figured I might as well just hide in here. I have no battle high. It's so sad. That's what I get for keep getting my ass mauled, but you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I shouldn't ask too many questions now, should I? That'd probably be a dumb idea. Hi. Do you have battle high to give away? Because I would really like some. You did! How awesome. Hi. Is there anything we can kill? No? Sad. I wasted my thingy. Boo. I'm trying to plan something for spooky season, so... Still annoyed with the fact that Steam has decided that, you know what, you don't live in a country that has euros, so you may not use PayPal to pay for your games. Oh yeah. That pisses me off royally. It's just so dumb. In my opinion. That is a horrible choice, but apparently it's PayPal's choice, so... It's weird. I don't understand it. But because my currency is Norwegian kroner, we can't use PayPal on Steam anymore. Oh boy, that was a dead flow. I'm gonna assume it was a ranged thing that hit low there. Can I... Do you want to come here and give away your stuff? Like, you know. Like, come give away your thing. Just do it. No. Bye. Really wanted that warrior to die, but, you know, can't always have everything, can we? Red is actually gonna win this one. It looks like. Although... Creaky shoulders. I have creaky shoulders. Not peaky blinders, but creepy shoulders. Or creaky shoulders, not creepy, actually. Probably creepy too, if you ask somebody. A hydrate? Will do. I have a fridge full of Coca-Cola right next to me. Ah, thank you. I put that on my pizza plate, almost. I did adjust though, so we're good. Didn't flip it entirely over. Oh yeah, it's
I'm back.
Welcome back. I guess we can do this now. Right. You guys are free. You may chat once more. So what are we thinking for Gamescom today then? You think they're gonna show up anything cool that I'm gonna have to watch the next day? Since it starts at 8 PM my time, which is middle of what we're doing here. And trying to stream it was a little bit of a hassle that I did not have time for. I know a lot of people are thinking Silksong. So the question will be, what do you guys think? Do you think they're gonna finally show us Silksong? Chicken out every time we fought Red? I was murdered every time we fought Red. I also have pizza, so I'm gonna numb my pizza. As the bastard that I am. Bots are blocked with emotes too? Maybe. Yeah. I mean, we know we're going to see something from Resident Evil. The only thing that I really, really wanted to see, but I can't see it tomorrow, is that they were going to have a live performance from Clear Obscure. Music-wise on the opening.
Yes, please.
I know, right? And then we're going to have... They're going to show off something from the new Resident Evil.
I already seen it.
Oh, I mean, I'm guessing something new. Not what we've already seen.
I know.
But I don't want to see anything else, in all honesty. I've seen enough. We've seen enough. I have a suggestion for you, by the way.
Yeah.
When that game comes out, do we do a Friday co-stream where you stream, I watch?
Sounds good.
Or another day, if that's better for you. Like a day that fits.
Yeah. Either that or we can do Friday.
I'm
looking for something specific.
Because I know it's going to be in first person, which means I will struggle with it.
Yeah. I do need to see if they have updated the coffee of Andy and Lele. Because that's another game we could
definitely
play together.
The game that you bought for me earlier today, that cost like twice as much for you than for me, which is still mind-boggling. I think that one and the one you bought me for my birthday, the skin one.
Yeah.
I'm saving those for spooky times.
Oh.
I think they will fit very nicely into the October mode. Late September, October, slightly into November. Spooky season.
Spooky.
We are closing on spooky season.
I mean, people call it August. I call it October.
I don't call it October, but I call it August because it's still summer for us. I know, but it's still summer for us.
It's October.
It's the last. It's the last summer month. But in general, for me, it's just gonna be probably from September. We'll start with spoohoo, and that's also because I need it to be dark outside, not shiny light.
Let's be honest.
Christmas? Wait, what? No, sorry.
Christmas.
What?
Horror Christmas.
Spooky Christmas.
Spooky Christmas. Let's be honest. At the pace we're going in terms of weather, it's gonna be summer in winter. Also, you know us and horror games.
Yeah. I do. I still like them. I'm disappointed in one thing. I'll show you what I'm really disappointed in seeing earlier today. That I hadn't really realized. I was saddened by it. I'm just gonna find it. 2 seconds. 2026. I thought I was coming out in November this year. I'm so disappointed.
Oh.
Give me your date, game. Gimme. Also this. This looks interesting though. Probably also gonna buy by October to test.
I need to update my my Steam wish list, I think.
I cleaned mine. I heard good things about Me Side. It looks super cute.
Heart Shop Simulator.
Yep. Looks super cute. Very positive. I think you can even put your drawings into it if you want to. The Bad Summer has to be like next summer. This one I'm looking forward to. This one I'm looking forward to because it just looked cozy. I'm a Kickstarter backer of this, so whenever that comes out, we're going horses.
Nice.
This is supposed to be quite... You have your own ranch, but it's more animals. Ink shade? No, I haven't. Ink shade. Well, I eat.
The issue with us and horror games is that
I guess no, not ink shade.
It's not a case. It's not a case that
Ooh.
we have zero content, because we do. We have zero funny content because we don't have any reactions.
Oh.
Aside from us occasionally laughing our asses off. Oh, that is not my type of game.
I think I could enjoy this. It reminds me of... What's that game called again? Inscription. Yeah, I loved Inscription. I had a lot of fun with it. On the wishlist you will go. Thank you. I'm still gonna play The Last of Us 1 and 2 on stream at some point. Because I love those games. This I've just heard all good things about. It's kind of Doki Doki Literature Club all over again. I just want... Maybe one day. That looks interesting. I still enjoy 2 Point Museum quite a lot off stream. It's my chill game.
Oh, this looks fancy.
And Hello Sunshine just looks really interesting. That I'm also waiting for to hear anything about. I mean, we never know when that's gonna come out now, do we? No, I haven't. Moomin Troll. Winter's Warmth. Cat Me If You Can just looks fun. Logaway is a build your own cabin kind of deal. This looks really interesting. I played a demo of Mind Diver. It's very different from anything else I played. I really do want Tiny Bookshop because it looks so fucking cozy.
Have you tried Downhill?
Downhill? No.
Yeah. It's on... It has a demo as well.
Let's see. Outer Wilds? I haven't played it myself, but I've seen a full playthrough of it by somebody else. Twin Mirror. Oh. Looks nice.
Peggy 16.
Look, you've been helping me for a long time. Even without you, I would still be lost.
It's Don't Nod.
I'll take the compliment. But the two halves of your world, they don't mix. There's Sam, the well-adjusted human.
Thank you so much.
And there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people.
Thank you, Sam.
And not things. They're facts, not things. And they should matter to everyone. Objective reality.
I love the story of Outer Wilds though. This also looks very interesting, to be honest.
Complicated out there.
Don't touch me.
But you're still here. Still trying. You just have to care more about the people around you. You always make it sound like you care, but all you want is to change me. You adapted to other people. Wasn't it nice to feel accepted? Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. No matter the consequences.
Makes me wonder how I missed out on this one, though. Up.
I mean, we can't look at everything.
Yeah, but this is Don't Nod. I love Don't Nod games in general, so... I'm just surprised I've never seen or heard about it before. We don't talk about Fight Club, definitely. Well, my wishlist has increased once again. I do say that my wish list is basically my shopping list. I will get these games as I go along. This means I don't have to think too much about it, really. This is like really zen and relaxing. Like I said, Legend of Gamora, I'm a horse girl. I used to spend 90% of my week with either handball or horses when I was younger. And I will still say that the best horse game out there to this date, is Red Dead Redemption 2. Which is saying something. Both the online version and just the game. Their horses are amazing.
Oh, I do have it.
Red Dead or what?
Both. Red Dead Online, Red Dead Redemption 2.
I know. We talked about playing Red Dead Online. It's a dead game now, so... I haven't met anyone when I play Red Dead Online. Oh no, that's a lie. I met two and they rode past me and said hi and went on their way.
I've been grinding too much on Clair Obscure that I forget I have other games to...
Well, I mean, I have level 99 team. Everything is done. I've got all the achievements.
Nice.
So,
I practically regret not having played that game on stream, but it's what it is. I can play it again. Definitely I might play again.
I am already thinking maybe a new game plus. Yes.
Yes.
This is just something that looks like a cute indie game. You run around and you take pictures of cats. Cat paintings. As a cat. I like sim games. Is it Swedish or Danish? I don't remember. I played the demo, it's nice.
Have you seen Mouth Washing?
Mm-hmm. All of it. From A to...
That is so fucked up.
That is a fucked up story. It's Soma all over again.
Yeah.
For Silent Hill F. Now we have Inkshade and Mirror as well. Gonna flop them up. Going up. I think the We Harvest Shadows is one of the demos that I played for the longest time.
That was a fun game.
Instead of finishing in the demo, I just went into like, how much of harvesting and farming can I do on this day? Like, how long can I just do that? Okay, endlessly, apparently. Yeah. As long as I don't do the objective, it's just a new day. And you can continue doing whatever you want. Explore. So I'm really looking forward to that one. So yeah, there's a lot of games to look forward to, which is always a good thing. But yeah, I like Dre said, neither of us are like super easily spooked. That's why I kind of love the creepy thought, the games that make you think instead. Like,
Yeah, I like the
they haven't-
psychological horror.
the psychological horror part of it, where it makes you think, it makes you question basically everything. That I love.
I loved Soma.
Soma is
I
awesome.
loved Soma. And because I put that, thankfully, I put that on YouTube.
The trolley problem
grabbed-
game?
I grabbed those and I threw them on Nexus, right?
Mhm.
We have clips, but there's nothing fun. There's nothing actually fun. I made a clip that normal people would be spooked there, and we went like,
Oh,
something happened, let's go see. Like, that's it.
I have a very simple explanation for why my brain works that way. It's not real. My brain inherently knows that this is a game, it's not real. Whatever they put in front of my face, it's still not real.
It's like, come on. Could we have a reaction that it's actually funny, like Nor or Math? No, we have reactions
Like me when you
okay.
saw me play Phasmophobia. Oh, I'm dead. Oops.
I'm dead. Yeah,
Well
same,
then.
same with me. When I die, I usually have that. Oh shit, I died, or I'll try to shout, "Oh, it's here!"
The thing is, at least for me, I love horror. That we can agree on. Oh boy. See, that's my horror.
No, for me, horror.
Gestural
and
fucking
horror
basketball.
was,
Fuck you.
Was the Sinister Cave.
That wasn't
I
so
was
bad.
like, man, if these guys made a horror game, I would be sold.
Mine was beach volleyball with gestuals. Fuck off. Piece of shit. Did you manage the last one?
Yes. The last one is the tower or the volleyball?
The last one is the volleyball, and it's the last one of the 3 you can do in a volleyball, which is like, well, good luck to you.
I've made the I managed the volleyball one. I have not done the tower yet.
I managed volleyball the first and the second fight, the third I can't. It's just, nope.
The only thing of the gestural beaches I haven't done is the really long tower.
Oh, I done that. Believe it or not, I've done that.
But Thought told me there's no achievements.
There is. You get an achievement for finishing all gestural beaches.
Oh, okay. Then I have to do it. I mean, I don't have to.
I know. But that's the only reason why I bothered to jump all the way up there. Luckily, you only need to win one of the volleyballs. You don't need to win the last one.
I got all 3.
If you listen to the internet, it's really easy. You just do this, and my brain was just like, no, it's not easy.
No. It's not as easy as it looks, no.
It's not easy, period.
No.
But I managed the 2 first ones, so, and I got my achievement, so I was good with that.
Huzzah.
And that's why I have all of the achievements from the game, even by beating Simon, which is hard. Simon is actually... Did you one-shot him, or did you actually dodge?
I had so many tries on that motherfucker. The majority of times I did dodge. Fuck it. It was easier to dodge than to counter.
Oh, I mean, but did you beat him with parry or dodging?
No, I beat him by hitting him straightforward.
Yep.
I had a build on Verso where basically I Gatling gun him.
I know the build.
Hit him twice.
I know the build.
Hit him twice. Use. This is the only time I used CL in battle, by the way, because usually my team is Verso, Mael, and Marco. I use CL for Simon because I use CL to give extra damage on Mael. And occasionally give her instant extra attack. And then I had Burning Canvas on Mael. Other than that, I dodged everything he threw at me, except for two attacks he did where I would counter.
I did it very simple. Mael 2-shot him. Done.
I couldn't. I just couldn't.
Nah, I 7 hours of trying to dodge that bastard. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do this the hard way. I mean, the easy way.
I managed to do it.
I built up my L to the point where I used the same thing as you used with CL, and she had so much damage that she just one hit done.
I basically killed Simon through burn stacks.
Yeah, burn stacks is sufficient. Didn't need burn stacks. All I did was buff my L to the toe, and she was like, oh, bye-bye.
After Simon, I had that amazing reaction to fuck yeah, I kill him. 2 seconds later, oh.
I know, right? Isn't it fun? Well, you can kill him again now if you want to.
No. Nope. I fought him the second stage. I hit the enrage so many fucking times.
You mean his third stage?
Yeah, the enrage stage. Where
I just love the fact that I've seen so many streamers after I was done that come to that stage, and they of course are there with their strongest team, and then he wipes them off the canvas, and good luck to you.
Oh, that hurt my soul. It's like, poof, Expedition 33 is erased from the...
Yep, but...
No!
Simon! I literally skipped that phase with just 2-shotting him with my L. I was like, 1, 2, bye-bye.
The last attempt I did not reach enrage. But I thought I was about to, but I didn't. I got it
ready for expert, by the way.
Fast. Yes.
Low. You wanna go for expert? Experturan.
Experto. Man, it's what I keep joking. I am still pissed with everyone that played Clair Obscure and did not think of fucking telling me that Clair Obscure is painting themes.
I didn't even think about it until you said it, so don't look at me.
But
Errol Momdas. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
But it's easily my game of the year. and it took Silent Hill from the first place as my favorite game.
It's
And
still,
Silent Hill 2 has been my favorite for years.
I think,
And then comes Clair Obscur and takes the place.
yep. I think Clair Obscur is very up there with Final Fantasy X for me. Those two games. They're very equal for me. But Clair Obscur is like the game that just took everybody by surprise.
It won me over in 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It won me over in 5 minutes. I had no game managed that.
Nothing will beat Gothic 2 for you? But it's like a Norwegian Level Up. I've talked about them before, but they have put out a new video today about nostalgia and how that affects you as with everything you do, not just gaming, but like everything. And I think that's why, for instance, 10 for me is still like right up there with Clair Obscur, because the nostalgia of it is present in that I love that game so much. It was my first game that I played on my own PlayStation. And it will always have like that nostalgia part that keeps it afloat. And that's just how it is.
I have to say that currently my top 3 has to be Clair Obscur, Silent Hill 2, the original and the remake. They are tied to the second place. Tomb Raider 2 is third place. And it's mostly because I have the same issue with you. It was the first game I played on my own.
Yeah. Those have an extra spot in our hearts. Not because they are brilliant or the best thing in the world, but because what they are.
Yeah.
Their memory, and therefore their nostalgia. For me, I don't think...
I could sit here and say Sonic, Mega Drive's Sonic was my favorite game. No, it was as a kid.
I have a very simple top 3, really. My absolute top 3 would be basically Final Fantasy as a franchise, because there's too many games there that I love.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm not willing to split them up just because, you know, why? It's a Final Fantasy franchise. Then you have Clair Obscur. And then it's The Last of Us 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And they're very quickly followed by basically every other story-driven game, but mostly, yes.
It's funny that people think that Resident Evil would be among my favorite games, and
I like Resident
Evil. I love Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil, especially the
7 is really
the
good.
original first one and 2.
7 is also really nice. In my opinion.
But no, Silent Hill is there.
For me, Silent Hill will always kind of trump Resident Evil because it's the first of that type of horror. Yeah, and it's the first really big horror game that I played on my PlayStation with a friend. We had a deal where we only played when it was dark outside, preferably bad weather. A storm would be best. We had no lights on in the entire apartment, and we played it in stereo.
Yeah. It was also the one game that managed to make me jump.
Oh yeah, well, a lot of games can make me jump, but that doesn't mean they scare me.
But it wasn't even the game, it was my mother.
And for me, it was the fact that
at night,
imagine
playing that at night with headphones on, and suddenly someone puts a hand on your shoulder.
Perfect. Well, imagine this then. You are playing in an entirely dark room with a thunderstorm outside.
Perfect.
And you
That was
have...
my experience.
Where did you go? Oh, there you are, you piece of shit. And then you of course have a fully surround system, so that when you pull a door, it creaks behind your head.
Oof.
From behind your sofa.
Creepy. Perfect.
And I was like, I love this. My friend was like, I'm just gonna go get something to drink in the kitchen.
I'm not. I'm not.
No, he loved it, but he was a tiny bit more of a scaredy cat than I was. So he always went to the kitchen to get stuff for us. He always comes with us.
I have to give props to Nord to actually finishing Silent Hill.
Yeah, it's impressive. But we always said
That was
that.
impressive.
He keeps on playing spooky games with us too.
He doesn't believe me when I say we need him in horror games.
Or do a TTRPG with a horror setting instead of a video game? I can understand that.
Because I mean, we do need him to play horror games with us. Because otherwise, it's we're too level-headed, too professional.
But I mean, I think if we really say that I thought Phasmophobia was super fun. Still, it's awesome. I usually played it alone. I did all of the science, did all the fun stuff where chat could kill me. I'm sure it would be nice, and then it has its own charm, but it's not like you think that Psycho and some, I don't know, the other big Phasmo streamers are scared of it.
Honestly, at this point, I think Insim, nothing against him. He's a great person, great streamer. He's too loud.
For me, yes.
He's too loud for my ears.
Too high energy.
Yeah.
Which is weird, because I can watch Arctic just fine. Which is also pretty high energy, but very different style of energy.
Yeah, it's the volume also helps.
Yeah. There's like a difference between a video you started and died and versus survive, same game, but you know to exploit. Yeah. That was the wrong button. Whee! For me, it's more like I do love horror in every fashion, so I just
I love
sometimes I just wish I was more of a scaredy cat.
It's relaxing.
Yeah.
The issue with horror is that it's relaxing for us, and we wish we could be scared.
For instance, one of my favorite horror tropes or things that I have played a lot is the quarry. I don't find it scary, but I find it interesting, and it's super fun to play.
Ow. I was distracted.
So, and I really love games that makes my choices matter. Which is why, of course, Wait, oh crap. Too slow. That's why I really want to play, there's so many games I want to replay.
Yeah, same.
I keep saying, I was like, I wish I had more time to play, to stream more and play more, and it's like, but you do right now, but it's always like, no you don't. You are doing other stuff with your time. As you promised yourself to do. Like working on teaching myself how to make videos, like starting on Christmas cards, trying to go for an extra walk every now and then, you know. Because as long as I'm on sick leave, yes, I could basically probably stream every day if I wanted to. But I don't really want to. Although it would definitely speed up all of the games that I keep wanting to play.
I need to make a list.
I have one.
Go through my games and say, okay, I have to play in this order, otherwise I'm not gonna make it.
I already have a list, and yeah, the next one is the one that we're starting Friday. Was it the root trees are dead?
Sounds creepy.
I know. I don't know. I just heard it's good. I got it from Yu for my birthday, so it's about time.
I need to start playing mine as well.
And then after that, I want to play Spirit of the North too, because Tech gave me that one, and I love Spirit of the North. It might get pushed back if we get into spooky season, because I don't think Spirit of the North is spooky in any way. Can you please
Not
get your ass?
spooky.
Come on.
Well, worst case scenario, you have the price of flesh.
And then I have the Price of Flesh, which we are gonna play in Spooky Month. We have the one that we got earlier. We have a couple on the list there that I'd really like to play. So there's so much stuff to play. And then for me, I'd really like to replay some old games. And it's like, where the hell am I gonna find time for all of this?
Throwback Thursday.
I don't want to. That's my problem, though. I get
I know,
tired with streaming.
I know.
I'm trying not to do that. But yes, Throwback Thursday would so be a thing.
So, Throwback Thursday is when we played retro game.
Is when we play what? Sorry.
Retro games.
Well, I don't think I can call the games I want to play retro.
No, I mean the ones we want to
Oh yeah,
again.
yeah, replay games, literally.
Yeah.
Games we already know and love, but we really, really, really want to replay again.
Rewind, yeah.
Yeah. Rewind, yeah, that would be nice.
Rewind Saturdays.
You get old when you prefer games is now considered retro. I know. I'm not quite that old yet.
I have games that are considered ancient.
Yes. Some newer. The Weekend Rewind.
Weekend Rewind, love it.
I can't do a weekend of it though. I have Final Fantasy Sunday. Sunday Funday. But other than that, Weekend Rewind sounds awesome. That's what I'm saying. All I need really...
Maybe I can stream and you just sit there.
That's not the same as playing games I want to play myself though.
I know.
Doesn't have to be a whole weekend. No, it would probably be a Saturday thing, but it's like... This thing for me right now is that... This is gonna sound stupid, but... I stream Tuesdays, right? And then I stream Fridays. And then on Saturdays, we are going to do Savage.
You need the energy for that.
And... Yeah, I do. And then Sunday, it's Sunday Fun Day, where we're gonna do community stuff with Final Fantasy XIV. Try and do old stuff, get mounts, you know, do all the silly shenanigans that we can think of. And yeah, then there's Monday that I need to rest, and then there's Tuesday again, and Wednesday I visit friends, and normally at least. Most of the time.
Yeah. There's not enough time in the day.
And also, I am a very low energy person, so that doesn't help. That's why I say I cannot be a full-time like streamer. I wouldn't be able to stream every day.
The weekends for me, the issue I have is that I probably couldn't commit to a specific time.
I already have like evenings with the raid and evenings with other stuff.
I like to explore, and sometimes it can take anywhere between half an hour to way more.
To an entire day or more, almost.
Yeah.
I know. Like I said, I'm used to you not being around on Saturday or Sunday, so.
So it occasionally I have that issue where it begs the question: would it matter if I was streaming super late? Right. I mean,
Depends on.
there's nothing stopping me, right?
No, there isn't.
Except for me.
And with super late, I don't know what you mean with super late, so it depends on what super late is. Like, way after my bedtime, I guess.
Yes, for example.
So, does that matter? No, not really. You'll have a completely different audience, that's all.
Oh, I already have it. Never mind.
So that's the biggest thing for me is like I said, like we say, does it really matter? No, not really.
It does not.
I am just gonna go put away my plate and then I'll be back because I will knock this thing over eventually. And I don't want to do that. That's a lot of hassle and a lot of extra work. So a very quick be right back.
I am sweating buckets. Yeah, I'm going with Kasu. Fuck it. If I die, I die. But thanks for the idea, Dragon. I do love that. We can rewind for old games. And not necessarily old. I do need to play Mercury Abbey. I already tested it, it looks good. Not necessarily all famous last plays. I mean, I do have. It's because I have games that are not necessarily old. I already played them and I would like to play them again. Because I have new games. But why play new games when I can play the same games over and
I'm back again.
welcome back.
To grab my soda. It's a good thing we have a fridge inside the room.
Oh, I remembered another game you might like.
Huh?
Gemporium.
Oh, I know. I played that.
It's so cute.
I know. It's nice. It is annoying.
It is.
You guys, anyone Anyone else want to join in for the 24-man? We've gotten to the 24-man part of the day. I'm just assuming we're gonna kidnap Flo, so it's fine. So there. I like being a cat. I have not set up the pat yet, though. I forgot.
The what?
Head pats. So you get a hand that pats my head.
Oh.
Ixie was gonna help me and we both forgot it.
Aww.
It's okay. I'll fix it. I'll get it done eventually. It's on the list. We'll see after... what is it? 2 weeks from now? 3 weeks from... I'm lost. Can you just show me this? Yeah, about 2 weeks from now, if I'm still on sick leave or not. Probably am. So. There will be time to fiddle. But I'll at least give myself a small pat on the back and say that I've kept myself decently active while I've been on sick leave. I haven't just sat and played this game. I have actually done stuff. I have taught myself new stuff. Still learning. Still cursing at a certain video I've been trying to make. It is not working the way I wanted to. So I scrapped the whole piece of shit earlier today and I'm going to try again tomorrow.
Aww.
Yeah, but when you fiddle with it so much that you realize it's broken, it's just better to start over. Try again. The idea is there, the layout is... The base layout is... I just need to manage to clip it right and then not try and do so many stupid things. But that's part of learning. You can't always get it right. And I tried to fix it for 2 hours and I just made it worse. So I'm thinking, take it away, start over, deep breath, try again.
Yeah.
Things you can say about an object but not your partner. I don't have a partner, I'm good.
No, but that's a funny game. Things you can say about an object but not your partner.
I mean, I also really kind of want to, date everything for the shits and the giggles.
I need to play that.
Yeah, I know.
I know. So many games.
So little time.
So little time. Why did I have to also be an artist on top of a game?
Well, because if not, you would have sit 8 hours at a workplace somewhere and you'd have exactly the same problem.
I know.
So, eh.
Maybe one day I'll be a dev.
Maybe one day I'll be a millionaire. And I can call my job and say, fuck you, bye-bye. A girl can dream.
A girl can indeed dream. Wait, now I have had the issue. Does the art department count as game devs?
No.
Then I can't be a dev.
You would be a game artist. Game developer is the people who develop the game. I don't think they count in their artists.
Again, would I be a game developer? Art for... Do I make part of the team?
You're part of the team, but I don't think you get the game dev title. You gave game artist. Because you don't develop the game, you make the art from the game. Exactly,
Yeah,
strictly speaking, not a dev.
Yeah, then I can't be a dev.
But you can be a game artist. That's pretty darn cool too.
I can be an artist and proofreader. Maybe voice actor.
Maybe. I would love to be a voice actor in something. Although I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
I would make a character that would sound like this. It would be a vendor.
Could be an annoying NPC. Just always nags you about something. Make it a drawing game, then you can call yourself a dev.
There already are drawing games. Kinda. There's an art simulator.
Yeah.
I have it, but
But
I could see the charm of it, but it was not for me. What should we call it?
Yeah, there's already RPGs. There's already shooter games. But hey, clear obscure. Do we need to say anything else?
It's called Such Art.
I mean, with TTRPG, you can be a dev. Just need something to take notes. That's true. Isn't that more of a game master, though?
Dragon, shut up. No one asked for your opinion.
Well, you see, you don't have to be asked for your opinion to give an
I
opinion.
know. But still, shut up.
No. Keep at it, Dragon. Keep at it. I'm evil. I know.
I want to make a horror dating simulator.
Not my fault you present faulty logic and reasoning.
Oh, oh, screw you.
Oh, I love that. Let's be honest, he's not wrong.
How dare you come on my stream and say that to me?
He's Dragon. That's his prerogative.
Dragon. Yeah.
It's well within his rights to do so.
On top of all, he's my moderator. He's bullying.
I know, but that's what you have moderators for. They bully, you don't feed them. That's the rule.
Imagine being bullied by your moderators. Jeez.
Wait, are there streamers who are not bullied by their moderators? I'm sorry. Is that an option?
To be fair, I can't complain because I have bullied. Yeah.
Exactly. And I mean, you don't feed your moderators, right?
No.
You keep them in your basement. They do not get fed. That is the rules. They bully you, you don't feed them. Basic rules of streaming. That's how it is. Exactly, imagine that. Imagine that.
Don't dish out if you can't take it.
That is the truth.
To be fair, I do love Dragon.
I'd rather have somebody
he's
who... I mean, I'd rather have somebody who tells me the honest truth than somebody who lies to me and then laughs behind my back.
I know he's right, I just don't have to agree.
This is true. But I'm a simple person. I prefer being told the truth.
It's like yesterday I had the brilliant idea of suggesting a crochet simulator.
Sorry, Brian, trying to figure out how that would work as a game. Worst thing is, it would probably work.
Simulators work.
Yeah,
You
but
pretend to do the thing.
yeah, but crocheting is like, I haven't seen a knitting simulator.
Yeah, exactly. You haven't See, you haven't seen a knitting simulator. It would be brand new.
What if he's the one who guards the truth with lies? No, thank you. I still think you should have said something.
He should not. I mean, would you believe him?
If he told me the truth and he told us that we were in a painting?
I wouldn't believe him.
Huh.
I would think he was crazy on high on fume.
Nah, I'd believe him. Because that is the simple fact, because that is too crazy to not be the actual truth.
I wouldn't because that's...
And he would explain so
personal
fucking
knowledge.
much.
That's personal knowledge, that's not character knowledge. In character knowledge, I wouldn't believe it.
No, but if I was a character in the game, I would still be me. which
I wouldn't
means
believe-
that
Excuse me. If someone right now came up to you and tell you that you're not a person, you're
A
something
simulation?
inside a painting,
Or
I
a
wouldn't believe
simulation?
him. I think, okay, the guy is on drugs.
well, since I already think we're part of a simulation, I guess.
Yeah, part of a simulation, not
Yeah,
part of
or a
fucking
painting. Does it matter? Same shit, different wrapping.
It matters.
No, it doesn't. Same shit, different
For
wrapping.
me, it does.
And that's
For
a
me, it
different
does.
matter. Again, for me, it doesn't. I would go, okay, that explains a whole
And
lot.
and even that. And
Can
even
somebody
what
please
you
paint
said,
me a little bit better? Because this is
the concept?
not nice.
The concept is amazing. It is. I'll
Hmm?
give it that. The concept of us being inside a simulation is amazing. But if someone came up to me and told me straightforward that, oh, you're, I would think that guy is.
I would ask him if there's a blue and a red pill.
Show me proof. First, show me proof that we are inside of a simulation, and then we talk. But until I have actual proof that we're inside of a simulator or painting,
You want the green
I'm
pill?
not gonna
I
fucking
see.
believe him. I'm
Mhm.
gonna think the guy is high on paint fumes or something.
I would probably think, okay, but what does that change for me? Nothing.
I want the green pill. I want the purple one.
I just want all of the drugs, please, and thank you.
The guy would present me, choose which pill you wanna have, and I would
Yeah, I'll have the
pull out
chicken.
of his hands. I would take all the pills and swallow them all.
I think you'd not survive that, but that's just my brain. But then we'd all be in an M&M bag, exactly.
I like that idea. We're inside of an M&M bag.
But which M&M would you be?
I would be blue.
Oh, there's no purple M&M. I'm disappointed in their choices.
You would make it. It's a blueberry. It's purple.
Okay, I would be the purple M&M. And if there isn't a purple M&M, then I refuse to be an M&M. That's just how it is.
I want to be a rainbow M&M.
With multiple tasting layers.
Yes. And multiple
Noise.
colors.
Noise. No, but it's in all honesty, if somebody came and told me that, hey, by the way, you're trapped in something, my only comment would probably be, then why
Okay,
didn't they
thank
make
you.
me better?
Thanks for all the negative stats.
Could you, like, add a, I don't know, rosebud? I don't care. Whatever cheat it is for giving me money. Let's go.
Can I get an upgrade?
Yeah, can I please have an upgrade?
Can I get a stat reset?
Can I please choose my own stats this time around?
Can I be isekai? And if I can be isekai, can I choose my my world of choice?
Who knows? Can I
I
load
load
the
the
previous
save?
save? Yes. Can I load my 13-year-old self save, please, so I can try this again?
Yes, please.
If lying wasn't bad, would you lie all the time?
Everyone
No.
lies.
That is also
We know that.
everybody lies. The
Everyone
only
lies.
the only difference is about what?
It's about what?
Yeah, so I just said. But that is the general truth of things. I still wouldn't lie, I prefer the truth. Even if lying isn't bad, trying to lie all the time means that you have to try and remember all your lies and you're not going to be able to. It's easier being honest. Can it run Crisis?
Yes.
I don't know. Can it?
Burning circle.
But I mean, I do know exactly what I would tell myself if I got back to when I was just about to start what we call videregående. I would just say, skip mathematics, skip all the other stuff, go straight for the social stuff, and become a forensic scientist. Or a
I would
therapist.
say the same. Keep drawing. Keep drawing. But aim for medicine and go into...
Mortuary assistant. We could do it together.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, and you're gonna find somebody that calls themselves Dree. Stick with them, eh? Certain people
Yes.
you're gonna find with World of Warcraft. Let's go. You stupid lizard put Kieran in a burning circle? Disappointment. It's faith-bound Kieran.
Kieran.
But yeah, there are certain things I would definitely like to just tell myself.
I would change so much stuff.
There's a lot of things I wouldn't change, but there's also a lot of stuff I would change.
Yeah.
There's people I still would like to meet and have in my life. There's choices I wouldn't make. There's choices I wouldn't want to take away either because I've learned from them and I don't want to take that away from myself. So my biggest thing to tell myself would really just be to take a different school path. You're not going to be healthy enough to do what you want. Find something else.
Yeah. $100%.
Thank you for checking in, Whitney. Welcome in. And explain to myself that this illness is going to affect you. You're just going to have to do your best. There is nothing that's going to change that.
Another thing I will tell myself is stop overthinking, keep drawing.
You'll find the people who loves what you do.
No. Also stick to furries.
We got Ash as a tank, stick to furries. Oh yeah, and I let me say one more thing. Just go Ellison, and you stay Ellison.
Go Ellison from the start.
Yeah, just, you know. Might as well. Save you all of the Fantasias. Save yourself the Fantasia abuse. Would I really listen to myself? That is a good question.
Nope. At least in that regard, you wouldn't.
Actually, I think I would.
Nah.
You know why? Because I look exactly like my mom. I think I would realize that it is actually me. And although all my dreams are yada 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 blah blah blah, I already knew back then that whatever I wanted from life would probably be hard.
Which end are we attacking? Okay, that one.
The one that's dying fairly fast. How did you die, Flo? Do I even want to know this? Probably not. He angry.
He angry.
He very angry. So yeah, I actually to answer yes, I think I don't know, to be honest, but I don't think you need to be a tank to stand in it.
I don't think I would listen to myself, but yeah.
It's just
Especially
you
the
have
person who
somebody
has
have
a lot
to.
of voices in
Yeah.
there.
Get how this works. Having a little bit of a gnarly ping, which is kind of scary.
Thank you, Flo. Okay, I am moving. Yeah, moving now. No, damn it. I thought I was safe. Maybe. No, it's almost done.
There's a lot of that.
I died too stupid.
I think a lot of us died to stupid. I'm still surprised I didn't die to stupid. I should have died to stupid several times over.
Gonna release.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Bop. It bopped. Offending of casting. Can we have off? I don't know. Healing? But not boots. I already have boots. I have the boots.
You need the boots or not to need.
Why not?
Gonna need the boots.
Yeah, I mean, why not need the boots when you need the boots?
Oh, they're ugly though.
Yeah, but there's 4 of them. I have seen DPS take it and not dying, but I think you do need a bit of shielding. I got one-shotted as a healer in them, so... We can fly. Yes, who did release Ultima and Omega Dragon? For this fight.
What the fuck? Oh,
do 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 do. Mm. Do, 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 do. Going on.
I'm in Fortnite now.
I like the cannons though. They're kind of cool. They look like bottles. In all honesty.
They look like, yeah, they look like bowling ball pins.
Yeah, that too. But they like the tip of the bowling ball pin. Those detectors generally spawn mobs when they find you. But why are these 2 loose? Omega and Ultima.
Dragon.
Yeah, that's what
Did
we're asking.
Ari set these loose? Danny.
Huh? Oh.
Isto vai responder à tua pergunta.
Skjønner. Ja, det var vel ikke veldig overraskende. Tross alt.
Ela vai ter que ser.
Vente litt, og så over.
O mais engraçado é que depois o Fátulo olha para mim como se eu tivesse.
Du sang stream fra nå, i hvert fall. Det kan jeg være sikker på. Og hvordan har Daniel det da?
Não percebi nada, mas vou fazer de conta que sim.
Ja, du mener det, ja? Ja, men det er greit.
Vocês que se mexam. Eu já não.
Hvem er det som synes at det er gøy med sånn der huskegreie da? Det er ikke noe gøy.
Muito obrigada, Dani.
Prøv ikke dø nå.
Obrigada por fazeres redeem.
Ikke. Her ja. Vi bare masse døde folk. Ja da. Det var ikke vårt party, så ikke så farlig.
Ok, tenho que me lembrar de Få se det.
Det er bare én, så er det
Bare at det blir
enkelt.
som remote.
Skjønner.
Ah, interessant.
Jeg elsker at interessant er nesten det samme på portugisisk og norsk. Det er interessant.
Ah, esqueci-me de sair mais cedo.
Onjo. Høres ut som berry. Go. Wee! Bone stack candy. Ja da, kjekt da.
Ah, sobrevivi. Ok, sobrevivi aqui.
Da. 1 og 2 og 3. Skal vel passe seg på midten, vel?
Ouchies.
Det er småvondt. Ingen som har dabba ennå, så det er ikke så farlig. Selvsagt. Jævla tractor beam. Det var mange, det.
Okay,
Oi.
this isn't so well.
Jeg traff noen andres. Ja.
Pascal bandeira com.
Sånn går nå dagen. Blir dette her? Nei, ikke der. Absolutt ikke der. Ja.
Oh no.
Der var jeg. Ja. Jeg døde. Ikke så farlig. Oi. Best om vi løper ferdig før vi prøver oss på fancy ting. Ding.
Hva var det som just?
Memory-spill. Igjen.
Ok, som da svært.
Jeg skal så vente til den er ferdig med alt det tullet her.
Ninguém te perguntou nada, Dani.
Hvis jeg vil da, Dani, så har jeg lyst til å dø. Hva skal du gjøre med det, ja? Hæ?
Ninguém te
Hva
perguntou
skal du
nada,
gjøre med det?
fala.
Well, you're gonna get your English back now. Aren't you lucky?
Oh, thank goodness.
Get it to my face, you limp noodle.
Yeah, I'll just tell you if I want to die, what are you gonna do about it?
I don't know. I just wanted to say it.
Well, I just...
I couldn't understand any of it, so.
I know.
And I pretty much just told you no one asked for your opinion.
So basically, we said the usual stuff we usually say, just in a different language.
Yeah.
It's valid. It's valid. Just wanted
How
to
is
come
it,
in and say
Danny?
hello. Therapy sucked.
Oh.
Aw.
Did you swear at the therapist all day, or was it different this time around?
I cried at the therapist.
Oh, you cried at it's a cry day. I got you.
It's a cry day. So it's not the best day today, but we're alive.
Yep.
So
We live!
yeah,
Ow.
I'm alive. Alright.
Well, Dre's dead, so...
So I just came in here to be a brat for 10 seconds.
You know what? You're always welcome to come in here and be a brat anytime you
Yeah.
want.
I know. I just wanted to come and do
I
it.
need you.
Because you're going for reclairs, I assume.
Yeah.
Yo.
That's gonna be the plan.
Yes.
You go get those reclairs. That is all.
Yes, queen.
Nice. That's good. That's good. All I hear is that you get better and better geared so that you can carry me more, you know.
will
I believe in
carry
you.
To the ends of the world.
I
if
know.
I have
And trust you me, this lady is gonna need it for M6S. Oh boy.
Yeah, the ads is just the only thing that I can't carry you.
Now you'll have to deal with the brat. You will deal with it, toys, and you will smile. That's just how this works.
I
Yeah,
have a
deal with
question
it.
For you. if somebody super pokes you, what does that make it seem like they're poking you like really hard, or like how do you interpret a super poke?
I don't know.
Because Toyce super poked me, and he's like, it's not even that bad, and I'm like, I don't. It sounds
I
like you're
mean,
poking me really hard.
I guess I
don't
would
understand.
kind of interpret it as a poke that you just can't ignore.
Oh, okay.
Like a poke that
That
you just, no matter what you do, you cannot ignore it because it's a super poke. You always do. I know, Toys. I know.
Yeah. That makes sense. Like I said, it's just like he sends me this super poke, and I'm like, I don't know if it's supposed to be like he's being aggressive,
No.
or
It's a friendly
he's,
gesture,
like,
just like
He's
poke.
being
being
Toys.
friendly, or like what. So I'm just always like, I don't know what's going on.
Well, now you
Am I
do.
in
He's being
danger?
Nope.
Like,
You're just being poked to the point where you cannot ignore it. It's just, I'm here. And now you know it.
okay. Okay. Yeah, I needed somebody to explain that to me because Toys doesn't know how to explain it to
Oh.
me, and I honestly thought he was trying to like murder me.
Yeah, he
Because
says
was
that to
poking me
you.
so aggressively.
He mentioned.
Ah, well, of course he
It's
does.
it's a Helldiver poke.
Yeah, like, hi, I'm here.
That sounds painful as well. You didn't tell me, Toys. All right, I'm gonna go back and argue with Toys in a VC now. So
The non-aggressive and non-violent. What? Yeah. You do that, Danny.
says in all caps.
Yeah.
Non-aggressive and non-violent. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the version of says Dumbledore calmly.
You're calm, by the way. Yes.
Not aggressive.
It's fine. You two, you guys, go kill stuff. Do it. Yo.
Okay.
Bye. Later.
Bye.
I will be all alone on the US side again. It's okay.
Aww.
I would rather her have fun and redo the reclayers today than tag along with me for this, because that's just silly. This is by far, as we know, because this is where we're doing our reset day. It is the best.
I don't even have my alts there leveled.
I know. It's 100% fine. You are going out for coffee anyway.
Yeah.
It is much more
But even
important to me that we have these two together than anything else.
Even if I wasn't, I can't help anyway. I don't have anything leveled.
Well, that wouldn't be too hard to fix, though. Apart from time.
But main.
I know, and like I said, I'd rather have you on your main than anything else. And that isn't a lie, it's just the simplest truth. You again.
Sup, Blondie?
Hello, long blonde fella. You're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? As always. Still think that this is the one where I struggle the most in this in the thing. Let's see. The luxury of having 3 alts is that I do him enough to actually kind of get the idea. Water. Ice. I learn it faster, which is good for me. Oh, this is bad. But fine. Your alts are only for housing ventures?
Currently, mine aren't even for that.
Ice. Assuming we can be here. Should be just peachy. Yep, good. Watch out for tanks. It's one of the only times in my world I said I'd watch out for the tanks, and not yet, but when we go up.
Yeah.
It's just kind of important that we let the tanks have their backs free. In case I don't have a What are you doing with your sword, sir? That one, huh? Gotcha.
Damn it, I was distracted.
alts are kind of housing ventures combined with doing stuff because I love it. I'm a very strange person. I have kind of understood that by now. I like doing this on my alts as well as my main.
I've already set up the new training area.
I saw your stream. I just didn't bother starting much earlier than normal, even though I could. I was just like, nah, keep to your time. Keep to your schedule.
Not as many tasks.
No, it's more like I try and be a little bit good with keeping my own schedules.
It's good to have that extra time for you.
But I do admit my alts have a little bit of, you know, there might be a little bit of housing on them too. Can't be bothered with lags on other data centers? Yeah, that is an issue though. One of my alts is of course on this data center, so it doesn't get any lag. Crystalline Resonant, what are you gonna give us? Ice. Earth. Water. Mononoke.
Ow. Thank you, Flo. Okay, I'm not moving. Where are we going?
We're gonna get knocked back. Bonk. And most of us, or well, some of us got knocked off.
Yay, I lived.
Well, you stood on top of me, so... Would have been surprised if you didn't. I'll get to see it. Okay, this is where we... Okay, hopefully that tank is just using their anti-knockback. They were not! Bye-bye, tank. Sad but true, they were not.
This music kind of reminds me the one from Ultima.
Hmm.
Ultima.
Ultima.
Not Ultima.
Swords. They're dead. I just saw somebody try and run to the swords a little late. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do this, and this, and this. It is nice to play Sage again, though. Still one of my favorite healers. Now we're gonna get to the doubles. Now we need to watch where we're going. Blue and earth.
Ow.
Green and... Okay, so basically the opposite side. And again, just a little bit to the side. And then we're gonna get blades again. Oh boy. Ran the wrong way.
I was in a bad position.
And we have knockback thing. Really? Did you just knock me back and then kill me? That's kind of rude. Yeah, that's kind of rude. And kind of all the way out on the side edges. Which is a bit of an annoying place to die, really. I don't know where we're going. Apparently we're going here. Ooh, yes we are. Tank busters. Might as well give them room. Oh god. Oy, oy, oy. That's the tank gone bye-bye again. Not our tank, but the other tank.
I think that was tank on tank murder.
And I think one of them yoinked off the edge, because there's only one tank that died. The same one that got off the edge last time. They should have been next
He
to
died
us.
on the spot, so
Oh.
I'm not sure if it was the proximity from one tank to another. Oh look, healing chest piece.
Yeah, I already
Looks-
got
yeah.
gloves, so... Sadly, I can't roll on the healing chest piece.
I rolled 291s on the music.
I rolled absolute shit, as per usual. That's okay. Avenge.
291s.
Yeah, I rolled, I don't know, 49, 30, and an 8. I mean, sounds normal, right? Sounds extremely correct to me. Sounds like my usual rolls. Somewhere under 50. Preferably under 10. No,
I rolled
but it's an 8.
291s and I won none.
Yeah, that's also a thing. High
So
rolls
can
do
I have
not
that as a
always...
relic, please?
Probably in the mug store eventually.
Yeah.
If we just say it often enough. Yu-Gi-Oh! Call, they want your cards back.
Things you can say about your roll, but not your partner.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, talk about his fuss.
Hunkbusterus.
Hey, Kabuster. The music is funky though.
I know, I like it. Generally, the music in this game is funky.
Oh, whoops.
Watch the side. Next one is going to be out, and then again watch the sides. It's an out. And it's a side. And it's behind.
That is very Kafka-like.
It's also like from Eden, literally. The first boss in the Eden raids does the same.
I don't remember that.
It's the flying thing, the ship.
Yeah.
It does the
Oh, yeah, it
exact
does
same
that.
thing.
You're right.
It does exactly that, just more often.
My memory. Of
It's only
anything
because it's not that
is-
long since last I did it. That's all.
My memory is shite for Eden. Aside from primals. And the fight I hated. The one with the teleports.
Yeah. The Fight with the paper birds.
Ugh. Hate that fight.
Don't like that fight. PTSD sure makes forget things. Oh, yes. 100%.
Ugh, so much PTSD. Everybody is nuts.
It goes there. So... Oh yeah, it's this corner. It's the Koronaru.
I don't think there's any point running from that.
Running from what?
The chains.
No. It just drags you in.
There's no point in running. It's
Nope.
just gonna drag you in.
It's just a habit people have by now.
Yeah.
Understandably enough. This is fairly simple. Da, 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 da. Basically, Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Basically.
Come over here.
Wait. No. Here. Da. That's out. Damn it. Still need to get better at seeing those cards if they're in or out. Getting there. J. Boop. I feel like you should go boop. I don't know why, but it just feels like you should go boop. Gonna move there. So it's gonna be here. Yeah. No, it's not.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome, I guess. I don't know.
This sage just stood on top of me, despite me being safe in a safe position.
Well, it was a safe position. They wanted it.
For a healer, he doesn't do the whole you adjust part as well. Like, oh, that Ellison there is just standing there minding his business. Let me stand near him.
Such a handsome Ellison. Sorry. It's the Ellison curse. People don't pet you, they just stand close to you and oogle your face. That's gonna go away, so here is good. Okie dokie.
Barking again. Twice in a row he does that to me.
I just had everybody else move around me, like the asshole I am. Just stood there and went, nah, you guys move.
I did that.
Apparently I didn't do it hard enough.
It's like I went away, so I didn't bother anyone, and go stand. Poof.
It's the magical power of elegance and handsomeness. You just attract people.
Oh, we're A.
A 1, 2, 3, yay! Sorry.
Give me that.
I'm free to jump off the edge now. Whee! Love some casting.
Yay.
Ta 31, 84, 99, 86, 38, and
This
23.
checklist is super familiar.
Yeah, I've seen people wear it. It's fine.
It's from 11. It's dancer specific.
Hey, Exy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here.
You go for coffee fee.
I will go for coffee.
Da, da, da.
And I will catch you later.
Later. Toodles.
Toodles.
I'm gonna do the smart ass thing, or not so smart ass thing, depending on who you ask, but I'm gonna try and do it anyway. I'm gonna end that and do this so that I don't fuck that up later. Boop. Da, 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 da. Da, da. See, how am I looking on stuff though? Yeah. I don't have to go down yet. I can, but I don't have to. I've been turning into a cat again. You can blame Strateger for me being a kitty cat again. I don't mind being a cat though. Means I have way less expressions to think about. Tee. Don't I have his googly eyes though? I do. There. Googly eyes. You have those lovely googly eyes now. Because we can. I like those eyes. They're funky. Hydrate. Thank you. I don't want this boat to go away. I admit it. I like it. I do want that as a pool for my large house. There's nobody to ride Sid on the water though. Sad but true. Thank you for the hydrate though. It's appreciated. You're not traveling to light for it, you don't have to. There's no need. I still find it funny how far out you got those markers. Especially since, you know, we're gonna do this anyway. No, he has angry as well. He has love, angry, and... yeah, love and angry. He has this one. See? He is angry. Very angry. He can now be Grumpy Cat. Mm-hmm. Well, I think you need to have a PC that can do anything. Can he be angry and love? Yes. Yes, he can. He loves you, but he's also angry with you. Now you know. He's a lovingly angry cat now. Yes. He can typically be a cat. He can be angry and lovey-dovey all at the same time. Isn't that a good thing? Yes. Yes, it is. He is a good kitty cat, though. And at some point, actually at some point, we have a lot on our list, and all of it requires one big thing. For you to have a better PC. Yeah, I kept her up here for over a week now. Or well, almost a week. Because why not? Although I'm gonna have to repair her gear eventually. The question is if it's enough with just a RAM, though. Yes. Then again, that is always the question, if it's gonna do enough. This RAM isn't the most expensive thing to get for a PC, so if it doesn't, it's not gonna be the biggest expense that's gonna break everything. Depends on what RAM it can have as well. For instance, my PC, like I've said before, I can't upgrade to DDR5 RAM, which is what I was thinking I should do. Well, a lot of things you do eat a lot of the RAM power, so I'm not surprised. But I can basically guess it's also processor power. Those two things usually work together pretty well. You can only upgrade to 32 gigabytes. I don't know anything about the other stuff. Upgrading a laptop is not the easiest, so there's always that. That's why I have a stationary. I wonder if my laptop could should run your stuff, but it has 64 gigabyte RAM. But it is 5 years old, so has dual screen card. No, dual graphic card from memory. It was an expensive extra at the time. I still do plan to try and make it be the issue is, no matter what I do, it seems like one of my issues will forever be to have space. To have like an extra laptop up here. It costs you $100. Yeah, it's not free. But it's not a new PC kind of expense either. So there's that. Da 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 da. Da da. I'll still sit with mine for a while. Internet is struggling. Bad internets. Bad internet. I'm just wondering if I'm going to be a cat all day. I don't mind being a cat all day. I really don't. Doink. Your poor phone. It's gonna die again. It's gonna lose all his battery. We have an ad break just as I enter PvP. Yay! You could switch, but you're petty. Now, I've been thinking of trying to get a 2 PC setup for streaming just because it takes off a lot of the pressure on the main computer to do so. Because then my laptop would probably manage VTube Studio and OBS. And then all that my main PC would have to run is my game. Which would be pretty nifty. Yeah, VTube model takes a lot. That's why I wanted to see if it could be put to the laptop alongside OBS and just have those two things. It was a very high-end gaming laptop, so it might actually be able to do it fairly well. But it's something I'll have to test. Because I am noticing that this PC of mine is working quite a lot harder now that it's running VTube Studio on top of game and OBS. But you know, that's just how it is. It's how it is. I feel a little underdressed for the weather here, I admit it. I mean, I am coming in there in summer clothing and it's wintry. Are we getting visitors? That is the big question. Doesn't look like it. Guess they're going for the other side. Yeah, they're going for the other side. Then the key for us is to kill this quickly. Kill it quickly. Just so we can come in and flank red, you know. That's the key. The red is already on the move. I think they would already be on the move, but apparently no. Which is excellent for us. Nope. Again, no, get... Fuck off. Tried to only have CSP and OBS as I was working on my model, and CSP crashed and VTS and OBS are heavy. Yep. And yet OBS is like the least heavy of them all. So... Just remember, OBS is like the least heavy of them all. If you think about Streamlabs and all of the other little thieves. I don't know about Meld. Some people say Meld is lighter than OBS, but I in all honesty have a bit of doubts about that. Your laptop struggles with OBS still? My PC works hard. I can hear it run all of its fans, and it was especially when I was playing Clear Obscure. You realize just how much power it took. So, yeah. Like I said before, I really wish I could help some way. No, my model is still the minimum version when I use her here. Just because as we realized, the 8K version is just, it's eating everything. I will try and run it on my laptop at some point and just see if, hey, maybe if we do this right, we could get it working. Because I do think a two-step setup would be really, really good to have. Oh, I know. But I still wish I could. I mean, serious, 50 euro lottery had called me later today and told me that I'd won the first prize. You would have me in your inbox. If nothing else going, you can pay me back over time. It is a matter of setting everything up. And that is the hardest part, yeah. Stop it. Piece of shite Dark Knight. Why is there so many stuns? So rude. Yeah, but for me, it is a lot of the things for me is like, I know, it's also tedious. It is. Oh, but eek. I don't like being in the front. It's a risk business. And they can come here if they want to. I'm fine with that. Yeah, if I was so lucky, I'd offer for you to have it now and pay me off. Not buy it for you, but I guess enable it. If that makes any sense. Because I'm very aware that trying to give it to you would probably not work. And my biggest hope for why you wouldn't accept paying it off. Because I wasn't considered, it wasn't giving, it was basically lending you the money so you could have bought it and paid me back. Yes, but it would be money I didn't care about. I would never lend away any more than I could stand to lose. That has been my golden rule since I was very young. Never lend away more money than you can stand to just lose. Expect to get it back, but never lend off more than you can afford to lose. But yeah, becoming a lotto millionaire is always going to be something I dream about because it would be fun. No, Samurai, I don't want to talk to you. Bye-bye. But like I said before, I am a typical dreamer with my feet very well planted on the... on the ground. You'd owe someone forever, but you wouldn't owe it forever. You can't owe someone if you're no longer alive. No. Sad but true. What are you doing up here, Blue? But I would respect to know I just find other ways to help out. Buy more art. Buy even more art. Which reminds me, I have a screenshot for you. For the next couple's pose. Yes. which is probably very unsurprising to you. Although it will wait for next month, because, yeah, paying for this game costs a lot of money. When you pay for it half a year at a time, it's a bit of an expense. We need to fight Blue, apparently. Blue. You would? What would you? Well, it's a very open order, isn't it? It's like, I have to send you pictures. I have to tell you that, yeah, I'm ready to do the next one. It's not on you, it's on me. I also... Yeah, because it doesn't... I can't afford it until September anyway. Oh, hello? Yeah, okay, come on. No? How can he hit me when I can't even target his ass? That's so rude. Yep. And I kind of want, this is another one that I was going to order, but I'm waiting until I have the money. As per usual, you know me, I don't like ordering stuff if I don't have the money for it. And that's a new portrait, since I know you have a portrait thing as well to use for social media in between seasons. And I think you should start thinking about a Christmas your character here of some sort. Maybe something like holding a package or stuff like that. Under mistletoe, I don't know. Just something. Because you know how the community is, right? You so well know how the community is. Holidays are big. That's how it's always gonna be. We need blue. 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 Yeah, and if you're gonna do that, I would definitely start thinking about that now. And get in on that market, because you know it's gonna be popular. It always is. It always is. And I still need to figure out what I want to do with... if I want to get some emotes for Halloween and for Christmas, I don't know yet. Bye-bye, Gunbreaker. You're not gonna survive this one. You made your choice. Now sit with it. Oh, that bard needs to die. Excellent. It's always like, can you... If you can hit me, I should be able to hit you, for fuck's sake. Ah, Butts now has his two favorite people in chat. It's Flo and Exy. All in one amazing package. Whee! It's that Gunbreaker again. Didn't you just die, sweetie? Did it teach us nothing? Yeah, you guys are definitely on the top of its funky list, there's no doubt. Well, now Flames won. Oh, I can tell you that there's definitely going to be people who want to have the... It's always on your ass. It's always on your and Flo's ass. It's like... Apparently, it really has a thing for the both of you. It's quite impressive. Why does it always rain here? I think that's rude. We're gonna have a little handbrake on my end right now, because my hands are hurting, so I'm gonna listen to it for once. I'm just gonna sit here in the rain and yap just a little. I fear nothing but the thing that scares you. Exactly. Exactly. That's how we work. You're both butt magnets? Yes, you are. It's insane. I mean, Strat gets the occasional butt spot, but the two of you, it's amazing. You guys have definitely gotten butt spot's attention. You four, though. There's Dre's Christmas present on the way. Yeah, you heard me. I know, this is what I usually say, and Exy also knows this, right? Everybody's like, oh my god, it's Halloween! My brain, it's almost Christmas. Mm-hmm. But yeah, my biggest thought is if I want to try and get... Exactly. Hey, I'm gonna sit my ass down and make Christmas cards tomorrow. Because I am making a few and that takes time. So my plan before I go visit friends is that I'm gonna sit on my butt on another chair and try and maybe make like a couple. At least semi-done, so that they're glued together, set together, and half decorated so we can continue decorating another day. Halloween is just about as big because it's your birthday. Yeah. For me, when I grew up, Halloween was like, it was in the movies. It was something that nobody here celebrated, nobody cared about, nobody did anything about. It's only after I grew up that Halloween started to become a bigger thing here too. So I don't really have that relationship with Halloween. The only thing I always make sure that we always have candy. Just in case kids come along and actually, do the trick-or-treats. I think it's good to have candy ready for it, because I don't think it's a bad thing. Now, there's a Norwegian tradition that's called julebukk, which is something you did in between Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve, where you dressed up a little less scary, preferably, than you do at Halloween, and you went to your neighbors and you sang Christmas songs on the door, and they would give you basically the leftover Christmas candy. So, kind of the same, but also not. I do enjoy Halloween. I do enjoy Spooky Month. I do enjoy all of it. It's just, it's not super important to me, while Christmas has always been the big holiday for me. I've always loved Christmas since I was very little. And I still do. I will still love Christmas when it's only me left. And then when I say only me left, I mean, right now it's me and my mom. Eventually, most likely, it's gonna be just me. And unlike most people, I probably will only be me for Christmas. You know what I'm gonna do for Christmas then? I'm gonna make too much food, have too much candy, watch all the same things as I usually do, and enjoy my evening. Might hop online to play after food is eaten and food coma is threatening to take over, but most likely I'm just watching movies in the sofa with a cat. Some kids do here, some don't. Where I used to live, there was like this setup where some of the oldest went and walked along with some of the younger people who lived in the same area, and they went in groups, and then they just knocked on the doors that didn't... If any door had a red band on it, it indicated that they weren't home or that they didn't want to participate. And those doors were always left alone. So I actually quite liked that part. I enjoyed it. It's not just gonna be me, you guys gonna be there in spirit. Yeah, I'll have people to chat with. But that's my thing. I don't mind it. There's a lot of people who has already said, but you can come here and you can come here and you can celebrate Christmas with us. And I'm like, but I don't have the energy to. I don't have the body to do that. I need my Christmas to be calm and nice and sweet. You've seen in France that there were raw eggs at the door if people didn't have any candy at this period. Okay, this annoys me the most because you guys do know this, right? You know what trick or treat is. It's not that you give us a treat. Yes. But only Home Alone 1 and 2. The rest doesn't exist. It's trick or treat, right? Trick or treat. It's not they do a trick if you don't have a treat. It's you choose if you give them a trick or a treat. If you don't have candy and you're not participating, you can do a trick for them or you can tell them to go because that's your should be allowed to be. I don't know how so many kids these days think that they are supposed to trick you if you don't have treat. That's not how this works. You got to hate Home Alone? Oh. Okay. I will say this. I love Home Alone, but just 1 and 2. We watch them every year, me and a friend, for Christmas. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 movies that we have to watch before Christmas. If not, it's not really Christmas. It is, of course, Home Alone 1, Home Alone 2, North Pole Express, and then Love Actually, The Holiday. Let's see if we can remember which. The last one has a bit of a strange name. Oh yeah, The Family Stone. Those are like the 5 first are the 5 we have to watch. Then we have the 6th, and sometimes we have 7, 8, and 9, depending on. But we also have an extra Christmas tradition in Norway. Every November, December, we have either the World Championships or the European Championships in women's handball. And we watch that together too. I used to watch Nightmare Before Christmas every year on Halloween or a day earlier, but I get sick of it. For me, though, those are like, to watch them with one of my best friends is just... I see that, it's so bad English, I have to fix that later. Jesus Christ. But for me, it's just like, it's tradition to watch them. I don't care. I can't get tired of them. I will admit, though, that I got bored with Nightmare Before Christmas. I haven't watched that in a couple of years now. I admit to it. But those are my favorite Christmas movies. Now, as you can only watch it so many times, there are certain movies I can never tire of. I can just watch them whenever. For 10 minutes, din-dins, you go get your din-dins. Do you guys have that though? Do you have like a movie that no matter what, you can always just sit your ass down and watch it? If so, which movie is it? Because I have one. You can get that with movies, music, but on movies though? Oh, I have with both. I have music that I can always go back to. Like yesterday, I ended up sitting and listening to Evanescence, old Evanescence music. Oh, Advent Children. Nice. I remember first time I saw that, it was really cool. I still like it. But for me, the movie that, even if I just hear one of the songs from that movie, I instantly want to go watch it. It's actually Armageddon. Is it a very good movie? Not really. Is it one of my favorite all-time movies? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But the thing is, I'm not going to watch it forever. But I can watch it whenever my brain just tells me I want to watch a movie. Yeah, I can literally always pick up Armageddon and just slap it on there. And it would never like be a bad thing. And I do realize it's probably just me being weird. But that's literally how my brain works. It likes that game. I mean, it likes that movie and it can just watch it. Doesn't matter when. It's just like, this is my movie. It can go on. I can watch it. It's a little bit like last week when I was visiting my friends. We actually watched we watched 3 Norwegian catastrophe films in a row. You can watch Final Fantasy in French, English, or Japanese. You wouldn't mind. So, we have 2 kind of... One famous... I don't think if the second is kind of anywhere famous. Weak Hero Class 1, that thing is a masterpiece. See, that's the thing. You got one. But we have three catastrophe style movies. We have one that's called The Wave, which is, yeah, if you ever heard of Geirangerfjorden, that is gonna happen one day. We just don't know when. The other is The Earthquake, or in Norwegian, Skjelvet. That movie had my attention in the first trailer. I refused to see anything more because it literally took a part of Oslo that I'm very familiar with, and it broke it to smithereens and pieces in a big, big earthquake. And I was like, yeah, I can watch this movie. And the third one we watched is called The Tunnel, and it's something that could happen if you have a very bad fire inside of one of the longest tunnels in Norway. Am I weird for watching all of this? Probably. Do I like catastrophe movies? Yes, I do. Thereof Armageddon. Ta-da! Congratulations, you have your streamer in a nutshell. I really do kind of want to try at least. Hello. To do the, what's it called again? Like have movie nights. Or movie night in my Discord. But I can never kind of think of a good... time that fits for people. But I guess I should just set something up if I want to do that and just say, hi, come watch movie with me. Me and Gald actually ended up watching, because Gald hadn't seen one of my favorite movies of all time, which is... let's see. See if we can not kill the tank. That would be good. Is it Zombieland? Which is also a movie that I can basically see whenever. I lost my arrow again. That's not a good sign. That means that I'm more tired than I think I am. I lose my cursor arrow sometimes. Usually a time that I'm more tired than I think I am. Either way. That movie... and its follow-up is awesome. It'd be nice if I proposed in advance. Yeah, I would like put it up that, hi, I'm gonna stream this movie at that time in the server. Please, if you want to, you can come join. A zombie movie? Yes, yes, yes. Please do. We do appreciate a good zombie movie. See if I've already seen it though. Not that I mind, I usually like seeing movies again. Let's hear it, Lexi. Which zombie movie is your recommendation? One Cut of the Dead. Well, I have not heard of that one. It's a Japanese movie? Well, that brings me happiness. I love Japanese horror. Please watch it, will do. Send me the name on Discord though, so I don't forget it, because then I'll probably watch it tomorrow. Oh, I'm pretty sure I won't. I love Japanese horror. Back to horror. Yeah, I was doing some math work earlier, and I try and figure out what I needed to save up for stuff that I want in the future, and I was like, yep, you have work to do. Well, if I want to do it responsibly, I have work to do. If I want to do it very irresponsibly, yeah, I could probably do it already. Well, I mean, oh, fuck it. That was not my intention. That was actually quite stupid, wasn't it? 7 seconds though. It's a long time. It has charm? Well, it better have. It's Japanese, isn't it? One of my favorite horror movies is like the original stuff from... what's it called again? Ringu? Not The Ring, but Ringu, the original Japanese version. I actually like that a lot better than the American version, for some reason. Maybe I should try and do this correct this time, eh? Not get my ass in... Okay, we stay here. And then we go here. We run towards the boss. Much better than the first one. Don't know where my brain was. They're probably talking music. Or I mean, movies. So we have that one to the right of us. That's the one we need to stand on if we get knocked back. I am now giving myself a reason to have a memory. Yay! Boop! Just stay here. Doesn't matter. Actually, it did matter. Just didn't see it. Sometimes those are actually quite tricksy to see. For some dumbass reason. There's a little lag. Don't like that. Whee! Boing. Gets funny. I like a funny zombie movie. It's a bit like I, Zombie, I think. That was funny. Admittedly, I've actually had the other instance more than this instance, which is rare. I usually get this a lot. But for some reason today, we were like, yeah, no, you're gonna get the old one. And my brain was just like, yay! They're basically shooting a zombie movie, but then people actually start turning into zombies. Lol. Okay, I'm gonna enjoy that, I'm sure. Oh, I thought I was dead. My bad. Boop. Oh. There's so much shit on the floor, it's rude. It is rude. But yeah. I still keep debating if I should ask Ree about emotes for seasonal emotes or not. I kind of don't want to. Also because I want her to work on her own stuff. And no, that is weird, I guess. And yes, I kept joking about it, you all heard, but that whenever she was done with my stuff, I'd be back off for a year. And I still do intend to do that, so I'm gonna have to find another, aren't I? I do know that she said that she didn't mind at all, but it's like, it feels not bad in a way to dip into her own time for stuff like that. And it's a little bit close to October already. But I haven't really seen any of your characters here that fits the theme that I already have. It would look very different. Don't know how else to put that, but it would look extremely different from my current emotes. And I feel like that might be just a little wonky. Oh boy. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. It's okay. It's just like, since I have Dree's style in everything else, it would be kind of nice to have her style for those two. Because it would be like a set of... Wait. Sorry, focus for 2 seconds. And I fucked it up anyway. Amazing. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Great. Bah humbug. Listen out. We smidge around. Well, with both of the... Ooh, Shepherd to the Stars. What did Shepherd to the Stars? It's fine though, but thank you for offering. I think you have enough to do already, don't you? Oh, I forgot to press on everything. My bad. But yeah, I did have a like I said, a blah blah blah. What's it called again? Brain stopped working. Yes, it did. Amazing. My brain is a master at just deciding not to work occasionally. Especially if it's a little bit tired and it's trying to do gaming stuff on top of talking. It's like, huh, I'm sorry, we don't multitask in this family. We just don't. We don't know how to do that. Because I know from looking at VGen, I know the prices that Miss Exy would take for a later on version 2 and a gender bent model. I know I know you do, but it's not... I have my modes. It's not that important to get holiday ones, especially not Halloween ones. If I want Ree to make something, I'll probably ask if she could deliver Christmas ones. To not make it too, too short and all that. Yeah, I kind of sat down and I did the math on all the things I would like to do in the future, and I was like, yeah, well, like I said, you have work to do. You most definitely have a job to do there. And I think it really, it's really sweet. You want to help. I love that, but yeah. You already help a lot. I mean, I would not have any of these models if it wasn't for you. We've been through this. There's still a lot of stuff to do with them. That's why I at least know that I have a lot of time to prepare money-wise and idea-wise for what will eventually be a 2.0 kind of a deal. With new looks and everything. Yeah, I know, it's what friends do. It's the luxury of being a friend with your model mom. But I also I have a goal to use my current model as is for at least 2 to 3 years. As many temptations as I have, I still want her to have... I'd rather pay a little to get her Christmas outfit. And... Oh, I know, but I still want to pay a decent amount just because. But you are gonna get paid properly. And I'm not taking... I will say to you what I usually say to Dree. I can accept some undercutting, but it's not gonna be free and it's not gonna be insane. Because it's a lot of work. And you deserve proper pay. Because you know that we've talked about the gender bend model, but I think I would rather save that for version 2.0, because we still have, what was it? Two dresses, a long hairstyle, and yeah, maybe a Christmas outfit for the current model. And that is gonna take time, as they say. Run, little girl, run. And money. Can go back here. It's fine. It's a bit of work. It's a lot of work. I know that. You know that. License lander game. So for version 2.0, I think the goal for me is to have the 2.0, which is, for now, I'm going to not say what it is. You can wonder, and me and Nexi will kind of know. But then I will also want the gender bent model. Alongside, of course, a cat, because we're still going to have a cat. We still need Connor in our lives. So it's not going to be less work with that. It's probably going to be even more work with that, because it's going to be fancier in a way. You know me. You know me by now. So, and I do want to have good use of the model you've given me. Because I do love her just the way she is as well. The fact that I have stupid ideas in my head is just how I work. I think it's how everybody's brain works, apparently. But I love her, and I love the fact that I have Connor. Oh, that's gonna be core, side pocket, side pocket, side pocket, side pocket. Gotcha. But I always like to, like I said, dream big, so. This time, maybe you can stay standing. You want to change your model every 5 minutes? Yeah. I think it, I don't know who said that, but I really do think that is a thing. If you are an artist, your model is truly never done, because you will just keep changing it. If you're not an artist, your wallet's screwed because you want to keep changing it. I think that's pretty fitting, right? I think that's pretty fitting. I believe we can say it's fairly correct. For me, it's just like, yeah, spot on. Since I cannot draw and I cannot do this myself, my wallet has to pay the price. That's just the way it is. But I mean, I've said this so many times on this channel, is that something offending. If it hadn't been for XC, we would still be sitting here with our old and still very pretty PNG tuber, because I would never ever have had the means to do this if it wasn't for XC coming out there and saying, by the way, if you pay for the art, which was also quite low payment, if we're honest, then I will do the rigging. And my brain was just like, this sounds too good to be true. My brain was just like, that sounds way too good to be true. Way too good to be true. I'm gonna be sneaky though. I miss although I love my kitty cat, I kind of miss my actual model for a bit. If you want Connor back, you're gonna have to redeem him again. Though I know I have to adjust her. Yeah, it was the perfect time combination, wasn't it? I wanted a model at some point, and you needed practice and wanted to help, so it became a good deal. The fact that this is the result tells you everything, in my opinion. For being your absolute first model, I think this model is amazing. I forgot these. Boop. Ta-da! Wait, did I get both on? There we go. She has a lot of toggles that I literally forget to use all the time. I'm really bad at it. Should really have my streamer deck in my face. Like, we have the big eyes. Of course, I also have love eyes. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. That actually puts your jacket on? I didn't know. It puts my jacket back on. Or did I press the jacket? I think, no? No. Oh, it does. Wait, no jacket. Have to try it again. Yep, it puts my jacket on. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to do lovely oogly googly eyes without my jacket. Ah, that's fun. I think that's funny. Does she have love eyes? I don't remember. I keep forgetting that we have this. I don't know. Oh, see, the size is so big it goes out of the screen. That's fine though. I don't care. Yeah, she has hearts around the head and it puts on her jacket. Which is kind of funny. Oh, there we go. I don't know. We'll have to look at it. Alongside head pads at some point. Yeah, we're having like mini breaks today because this body is tired. I'm doing stretchies though. Stretchies are good. I forgot the head pads. Tried to fix something else. Which I didn't manage to do. Which is awesome. Wait. Huh? Oh, did I put chat in, apparently. I've been meaning to ask you guys that. Do you want to have chat here? Excuse me, let me just do this. Do you want to have chat rolling here, or is it better without it? Because it does take up a bit of screen space. I took it off, but apparently I've pushed it back on again. I was wondering, why is that there? I usually have it up on the Be Right Back screen and the starting screen, but I don't have it when we play, and I don't know if people would like it to be there. Stupid question maybe, but it's still a question. Yeah. That reminds me, I need to poke Gald later and just check that everything is good. He has his mother visiting this week from memory, so probably won't be hanging out here so much. Find it helpful when it is because I know that if my stream is lagging behind. Okay. I saw some. This wasn't here. It was in another stream where they said it was kind of disturbing. But I guess that's more perhaps for bigger streamers. I don't know. Maybe because it takes up screen space, and they don't really want it to take up screen space. It probably is because it's moving too fast, so it's just a distraction on the screen. But because this is just me, and I'm not a big streamer, I'm a literal tiny streamer. I don't even qualify as a small streamer, I literally qualify as a tiny one. I taught myself, well, I didn't taught myself, I learned. Because in my brain, let's say that you have 200 plus viewers. In my little brain, that makes you a big streamer. In the context of streaming, it makes you a small streamer. Still, I don't think you would consider like medium-sized streamer until you hit like 5 or 1,000. I think 1,000. Then you're like a medium streamer. It's like 500 and up or more. And if you're an actual big streamer, you have several thousand in your chat, and my brain just goes, I don't think I could do that. Like I said before, I would lie if I didn't say that I don't want to grow a little and become like, I don't know. I actually don't have a goal. I don't have a follower goal. I don't have a viewer goal. I don't have any of those goals. My only goals is to do good as a streamer and see what happens. The thing that with the big streamers and the guys who have like huge, insane activity in chat, they don't read chat. They don't interact with their chat the way I can do. Because it moves too fast. It just, chat is its own thing. The only thing I think they react to if their mods literally relay something to them, or if they catch something and you catch their eye and you catch something with a sentence and they react to it, but they lose that connection that they once had with their core stream, in my opinion. At least I feel that way. I mean, I've rated Psycho Hypnotic a lot of times with you guys. You know this. And he always greets us. He always asks, how was your stream? And the likelihood of him seeing your answer isn't very big. I've always wondered if they take away chat, the biggest ones. I wonder if they might do that. Or if they have they don't really watch it, it's just there. But for instance, we can go back to Psycho. Psycho has 200 to 600, 700 to 1,000 on a good day, especially if there's something new in, say, Phasmo or Repo or whatever. Then he usually has a lot of extras, but he always takes a moment in the beginning of the stream to say hi to everybody who comes in at the beginning of the stream and says hi to him. The rest of the stream, he's the master of randomly answering people's answer to somebody else, and it's hilarious. So it's completely out of context. It's just an answer to something he spots, and it gets completely silly every single time, and it's amazing. And I think if it gets any bigger, where he hits 1,000 plus, I just don't think you can. I don't think you can kind of keep up with your chat or your community. I don't know if I would want that. I think I would feel awkward. It's a weird sentiment, I guess. Every streamer wants to grow. There really is there's absolutely no way to keep up. It's every streamer wants to grow, but and that includes me. If not, I wouldn't be making shorts and teaching myself editing and trying, Yeah, you don't have to pay attention to the chat and do nothing else. I think what he does, though, works pretty well, because he can do that in say, it's medication time. The first 10-15 minutes of his stream, he literally sits and chats with chat, right? That's chat time, where chat gets his attention. He greets people as they come in, asks people how their day has been. He does all the good things that a streamer should do. And then he starts to play, and you kind of increase from 100 to 200 to 500, etc. And then his answers become more erratic, and you literally end up answering random stuff that catches your eyes. Or, when when a raid comes in, you make sure that you answer the raid and stuff like that. I think no matter how you look at streaming, do you want it to be something you love to do, or say to job? And I think the interacting on chat depends on that. Yeah, it also depends on how big you are, because if you go big and you think, not even being big, imagine having, let's say, in sim size then. From what I've seen, he usually has, depending on game, anything from 4 to 12,000 people. 12 is when Phasmo really brings out something new. But say it's at an average like 7,000 people. I've seen the chat. It flies by. There is no way you can keep up with it. None. I looked at chat. I couldn't keep up with it. The more it becomes a job, the more it turns into stereotypical general communication with higher numbers of chatters. Yes. You need a lot of energy to even engage with people. Playing games and interacting with chat all the time must be so exhausting. The weird part is that for now, it's actually, although I'm tired afterwards, it gives a positive energy anyway. I'm not going to say I'm not tired afterwards, because I am. I'm exhausted. But it gives positive brain worms to have had like a day where I actually sit and chat with you guys. Where my chat isn't just dead quiet. To have that interaction and actually have somebody to chat with while I yap along with my game. It's hard to explain, but that really, really is a very good feeling. It feels awesome. It's very rewarding. And it's like I said before, yeah, I would like to grow to a point where there's usually chatter in the game, or in my chat. But it doesn't have to be like the chat flies a million lines per second. Just a small cozy one. And I think I'm on my way. I feel like we're on our way to finding that cozy, semi-chatting community that sometimes is chatty, sometimes they're busy, but they usually always hang. This is still a cute... Sorry, I was distracted by the cute cat. That one. Still absolutely one of my favorite pets. I mean, look at it. How cute is that? Oh, so soft. But yeah, it does require energy. There's no doubt about it. And as I've said before, I am a very low energy person. So I think suddenly having a huge following would be 1, scary, 2, draining, and 3, I don't know how I could handle it. I know. No, not Rebecca. Come here. Look at the baby. Look at the cute fluff. It's a mini Biyako cub. As cute as a sweet butt. It's like, excuse me, miss, with a big axe, you're just gonna sit there and yap? We're gonna go places. I mean, look at all the places we can go. We can go over... Ooh, that scratches. Yeah. We can go over there. There's a shark down there. Look. There. It's not a baby shark, though. It's a big shark. And it flops again. I do really want to give me cat, though. And the yawn. And the yawn mount. Maps. We just gonna need to do more maps. I don't want to pay 40 million for a mount. I would, but I don't want to. It's cute. So cute. You have this idiot always babbling theories in chat when you play variety. Wouldn't trade away that idiot for the world. Meow to you too. Cat, see, cat agrees. What? Du pussen. Hva det? Never mind. The cat came in meow and then walked out again. I'm like, I don't know. What was that all about, cat? Huh? But that's what I'm saying. I love having somebody who just yaps with me. Cat just being cat, definitely. I have an hour left. Ah, of course. That's what he was here for. Should have known. Yeah? Meow? Ziggy? Hi. Cat came back and yeah, that's exactly it. It's an hour, Mom. It's 1 hour. Actually, it's 57 minutes. Just so you know. It's either that or we have a frog inside. There's one of two. We had a frog inside the other day. Like a tiny baby frog. It was, all of a sudden there was a baby frog in my hallway. And I was like, there's a baby frog in my hallway. Yours finished eating now and they're zooming around the entire home. Just cat things. Oh yeah, I did actually manage to add something today. So if you want to see a fun clip that we all know, well, we should all know. If you do !east, you will find a very familiar clip coming your way. And if not, that is fine too. I'm just so happy I actually managed to do it. All on my own. Didn't even have to ask anyone. Better now than 4 AM. But you're probably gonna get a 4 AM one as well. Oh wait, it doesn't show. Why doesn't it show? That's why. Sorry. There.
This seems much worse. I like the other way
You're
much
supposed
more
to-
than this.
Where are you
This is
going?
horrific! East!
Oh, God.
Which didn't I?
I don't think I've ever
Apparently I didn't.
seen anyone do that.
Go east. I don't understand.
It worked on the other one earlier today. Apparently it doesn't want to work on live scene now. I don't know why. Let me check. I don't know why it didn't work. Don't tell anyone. So why did it work here? I have no idea. Well, now I have to figure out that. I know! Props to the Black Mage for sticking by Entei the entire run. But why? What did I do wrong? And that's audio output. That's Firebot. That's spoilers. Sound alerts. Alert box. I don't know why it doesn't work. I have no idea. It literally worked earlier today when I was testing it all over the place. It should just play in the Firebot window. Well, that's something for another day then. Although it is a little annoying that it didn't work. I'll admit it. Guys, it really did work earlier. Commands. East. Da, 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 da. Scuff is the spice of any stream? Yes, it is. Well, it's so weird. Because I literally tested it on all sides earlier and now it just didn't want to work. Which is strange. Although it might be... That should still work fine though. Eh. I guess I asked Dragon later. The only thing I didn't have up was the chat bot. Or the chat. That's usually not on. This was sitting in queue, you know what? I'm just gonna test it because now I'm curious. If I do east here, does it work? Yeah, it works here. So why doesn't it work in the other one? I can't. Wait.
Oh,
This seems much worse. I like the other way
You're
much more
supposed
than
to-
this.
Where are you
This is
going?
horrific! East!
Oh, God. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that.
Go east! I don't understand.
Apparently it's just for this scene that it doesn't work then. That is so strange. And that clip literally makes me giggle every single time. Every single time. So why aren't you working in this window? Do you care to explain yourselves, Firebot? Let me check. The Firebot is there. Wait, I think I see a difference. Looks like Firebot has been pulled out of the window here. That's a bit strange. Oh no. weird. The lines are going outside the window. I don't know how to fix that. I kind of do. We're gonna troubleshoot while we wait. I do that. I'm gonna do live fixaroos here, I hope. If I could actually do that. Of course I can't. Might have done something really dumb there, to be honest. Yeah, probably did something. I think I did dumb. I think I turned off Firebot for this. Yeah, I did. Because apparently you can't copy while you stream. But that should be the only thing I need to do. A little bit of scuffly fixing things while we... Can you just have waited for like 5 minutes? I do add existing Firebot. Okay, there. I think that might actually fix the problem. There's only one way to figure out, but I can't do that right now. I have to do it after. I have to test the east once more. Because I wonder if it was pushing it outside of my stream window. Some odd-ass reason. Who knows? I think I might have fixed it. We'll have to see later. Dungeon time. We seem to be B. B party. Dun, dun. So how many of you are now actually watching opening night at Gamescom? And if they say Silk Song, you guys better tell me. I'm a little sad that they didn't have it like on Thursday or something. They had to stuff it on reset day of all things. See, what have you got? We actually have... So we need gloves, boots, and headgear. Good to know. Good to know! Whee! You're butt skipping it? Okay. But really does love you. I'm just curious to what they're showing off. The only thing I want to see is the only thing I want to see is the live show stream, no, the live performance of music from Clear Obscure. That's what I want to see. It's all good. I will see it when I can. Like tomorrow. Or on my phone before sleep. Pretty sure Botspot's been on your ass a little bit before this too, though. For 2 seconds, almost thought I was in the stream with Ponto in it without knowing it, because he has a character that's named something very similar to Fjolnir, but don't think it's Aura. In Mordor. Has kind of a Mordor vibe to it, doesn't it? Stonega. I think because we kind of talked about this earlier, but it's like I don't want more new games now almost because I have so many I already want to play. There's too many. So many games. So little time. Well, really, there's like a lot of time, but you know. Still. Needs it. I was actually thinking of trying to stream it between doing these, but there was kind of a process to be allowed to, and yeah. I kind of thought about it too late. Which means that we're just gonna do this. And if Silksong is out, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hear about it from several screaming sources soon enough. I think that is the year's most anticipated game now. Oh, it's Kitty Cat. Look, it's a bigger version of the cat we have a pet of. Me more wondering how are the Reclear people doing? I hope they're doing really good. Hope it's a good Reclear day. So they get it done quickly and easily and with no muss or fuss. No, not really. Final Fantasy XIV Kirin is. But I do think lore-wise, Kirin is as much this as anything else. I might be wrong though. I've been wrong before. Can't report on that at the moment. It's fine. They will just have to tell me when they can. I believe they have this stream muted, so they should, because they're talking in a chat of their own. Eh. Can't comfortably get close enough. Booba. I know several people who plays Vuva. That's 3 comfort stacks. Maybe I should stop getting comfort stacks now, huh? What do you think? Or should we just keep like amassing them like a lunatic? Oh, that's of course. Now I see it. I can tell toys later. It is a tank thing. One tank on each, and then Axel has the last one. I know, but I'm trying not to be that much of a collector today. No, just for being friendly to your local healers, that's all. Let's try and be nice. Sick, they're all gone now. I don't have any comfort stacks left. Don't worry, I'll soon get some. Don't you worry. I'm sure I'll rectify that in no time at all. Well, there we go. Comfort stack attained. Nice. still. Da, da, da. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of stuff, but it's almost dead. It did. It did. Ending? Yay! I'll take that. I'll get my headgear. Yeah. I'll take it. Oh yeah. I have to press the buttons. Who would have known? That I would need to press buttons. Yes. Time for airship. I need to... At some point to go over with that. I still don't know how to say his name perfectly. Alxal, I guess. But yeah, speaking of Christmas, like isn't like half a year until that time. I will probably do in Christmas what I usually do for Christmas. I will stream more. Simply because, you know, I don't do anything particular for Christmas. Not Christmas Eve, but the rest. And kind of be an alternative place for people who might not have anywhere else to go. I do that for Christmas and I do it for New Year's. I've done so since I started streaming. Boy. It's a lot of round and round we go. Boopy boop. There we go. We're there. What world is that? Grab me a spiral glass, crewman. Horde sailing in fast and hot. Why is it always the Horde? Why not the Alliance? I mean, in all honesty, it was Alliance sailing in hot and fast half the time anyway. Right? You only play Alliance? I actually started as Horde. Then I played Alliance. And a little Horde. And then some Alliance. I guess I mostly in the end played Alliance. Oh. Hello. Apparently I have stolen aggro of the Paladin. Oops. I didn't mean to. I really didn't. Oh, is taunting it back? Okay. I'm gonna, you know, butt out. He taunted it back, like, instantly, so I'm not gonna... I don't want to be that... I don't want to be that asshole. In all honesty. I don't see a point in... playing the I'm gonna steal your aggro game. Never have. They started tanking it. Sadly, my silly warrior aggro is dumb. Not on me. Yay! I'm free. Wonder if I can put my tank stance back on now, though. No stack. I will risk it though. I like having it on just in case somebody else dies. Boom. I got my headgear. Nice. Means that this week's gear on this one is safe. Do I have it on me? I do. Ooh. I think actually here? Maybe? Nope. Definitely not there. Well, that was probably a much better idea, but you know. What is done is done. I went the wrong path, as per usual. I think I can just stand here. Until the last one, then I have to move. 1, 2, move. Out of the butt. And that was a lot of death, actually. Smack it. Oh. People can move. I can stand still. That's a good deal for everyone. A little bit of self-heal. Here we go. Because why not? Wasn't sure if that would last long enough, so I didn't risk it. Where are you starting from, sweetie? Middle. Oh boy. I think it's all the way over here then. Nope. I'm bad at seeing that one. Luckily, as a tank, it's not gonna kill me. Which is a bonus. Have your... shake it off, people. So that you can, you know, shake it off. It's always good to shake stuff off. Oh, it did. I'm just bad at seeing stuff like that regardlessly, so I'm not surprised. Well, let's see then. 91. 80. 11. If I get the one on 91, it's insanely lucky. Qfim. I've not really looked at the name before now. Anshika. It is, I think it's one of the things I haven't learned how to see yet. I should really just, you know, try and figure out what I'm looking for exactly. I do this a lot every week. I should be able to, you know, do it better. Right? Down, down. Down. So much shit on the floor, people. Why? That was a mighty strike. Bop. So much shit under feet. So much stuff under feet. Oh, I was stunned. How rude. How rude of you. Don't forget that it goes through the thing regardless of angle. Yeah, it does. That's what makes it hard to see. At least for me. Shum 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 shum. Hi Adam.
King Adam 91 just raided with 1 viewers.
Hello. There we go. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you doing? Were you playing Final Fantasy today or something else? If you guys haven't followed Adam, you should. He plays a lot of Night Rain, for instance. New raid logo, yeah. I got it not too long. Oh, Phasmo, good old, huh? Did not watch a shit of that, so hopefully we're not too screwed. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, she finished it, I think it's a week ago or something. Lightning and fire. Okay. Lightning you and fire you. So I should really not be anywhere but here. Gotcha. Were the ghosts nice though, or were they bastards? Well, that tank forgot something important. Cooldowns. You test the new house, the Grafton. I still have 3 chibis to get from the one who created the new raid message. We'll get there. I mean, she's done so many, so it takes a bit of while. One flat out came down the basement, killed me, and I think my other friend survived, but there's also Blood Moon. Ooh. Yeah, Blood Moons are a little bit on the tricksy side. Such a bad moment to press your fellow cleave button, woman. So dumb. So dumb. Dum 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 dum. Shiny. A little bit too shiny. As in, you can't see shit. Literally. Probably gonna always die during a match because I get so unlucky. I just die because I'm bad. Has nothing to do with luck, it's all to do with lack of skill. I have no other excuse. I'm just bad at running away from the ghost. Always have been, always will be. And now we're gonna have to try and be clever about it, huh? Oh, this is the easy one first. Frosty. Okay, we can stay. Then water. 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 And earth. Well, that's death. Okay, this is gonna be a tricky one. It's gonna be pushback and corner shit. I'm not gonna get that, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna save my anti-knockback for when I'm actually have a tank. I'm on tank busting duty. Like right now. We're gonna use this, we're gonna use this and that. There we go. So you can literally just avoid it. Oh, the other tank died. Oops. I guess I'm tanking shit then. That's the way, we like it. Okay, water. Lightning. And fire. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's gonna have to be the corner pocket. And then we're gonna have to watch the light shit. We're gonna have to stand on the right sword. And we're gonna go out. And watch his hand. I'm gonna hug up. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of dead people. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna get knocked back into it again. I'll read it in just a second now that I'm suddenly tanking, so I need to actually focus on what I'm doing. Blue and green. We should be here. Yeah, blue and that one, so it goes in here. Jesus, don't put that on me. Okay, so here. Nope, that's absolutely wrong. Green and blue, green and blue, green and blue, green and blue. I am so dead for that. No, not I'm tank. Jesus Christ, we're gonna home gang this shit. I'm gonna have to get ourselves knocked back there, and yeah, this is not gonna end well. Nope. That is a bad one. I went to the wrong side. I should have literally just taken it to the face. So bad. Oh yeah, AE healers are down. Oh, that was the wrong button. Yeah, sorry, pressed the absolute wrong button there. I thought I wasn't releasing, I thought I was doing the other. Do you remember one ghost that killed Ree through the wall? I think she was hiding in between people in the same room and flat out killed her from the wall. Then she probably stuck out. Stop with the healer limit break 3. Jesus Christ, people. Calm down. Well, it's weird though, that healer hasn't pushed their thingy yet. Yeah, I literally fucked that up. I hate it when I do that. Oh, they are going for heal limit break 3. That person is with me. Yeah, she did the same as me. I thought it was a race, but it was a respawn. Didn't read it properly. I read it as a race. I am kind of wondering if I should go back and check it out. If it was a race or not. Because I usually don't hold the button in unless... Yeah, but I'd had to hold it in, so it's just being dumb. Sad but true, I was just being stupid. You did not do that. It's dumb. Ooh, look, healer chest and tank chest. Neither is needed. 425. Well, we ain't getting that then. Well deserved though for actually pressing release. I do not deserve to win anything. I think I must have actually pressed wrong and just held it in. But yeah, that's definitely 100% on me. We've had some weird ones for us as well, where they basically follow somebody else. So it follows someone else, and then it just... There was no rest. Okay, so I actually thought I got a rest. My brain was so sure of it that I managed to press release. Awesome. Such a dunce. I did say my bad at least. Yeah, I don't think I was reading chat. I was actually... I think I read here. I think I was reading in-game chat. Yes, the distractions of being a streamer is sometimes embarrassing. I'll just admit it. We don't have two people here, it seems. I'm gonna get myself another drink. I guess they're going regardlessly. I'm just gonna do this the usual. I'm gonna stand very still. It is an inn, apparently, and cards on the nice side for me. Yay! Yeah, I figured it had to be my bad, because, you know, if you resurrect, you don't hold the button, you let it go, so just brain bad. Simple and easy. I did boo-boo. No excuse, no nothing, just I did boo-boo. Which I need to stop doing. And then it's out. Onto the side. I was definitely distracted when I did it because I was sure that I was being rest. But brain stupid sometimes. I did write in party chat that my bad, I released. I have no excuses, just I released. I pressed the wrong button. I dumb. Now, you know what? Move. I'm the tank. I won't die from you standing on me. You might die from standing on me, though. But that's a choice you can freely make to do. Yes. Then I was wondering there if it would actually shoot me through the thing, but no. Sure, pick one of the others with higher DPS, but ugh, melee. So much easier to target. Literally, so much easier to target. They're always close by. Excelsior! Bop. Bop. I actually half think my brain thought we were going to wipe. I saw For a split second, I thought all the healers were dead and thought, you know what, that's not salvageable. But then again, you have both rest mages and summoners, so I should know by now that it is always salvageable if people want it to be. Ching. That goes over there. That means that this spot here is safe. That's both our healers. That's never a good thing. Okay, we'll do this. It was a bit scary when both of your healers die. I will hydrate as soon as I'm done, Dre. Also give boss cat treats when we're done. Do all the good things. And you're going there. That means this should be good, Gucci. I'm still just gonna stay here. You better move, sir. Thank you. That way, at least not both of us are gonna run on top of each other, which is always a good deal. Are you from home? Welcome home. Just trying not to do stupid things and kill myself. Is this in or out? It's out. Yeah, and that's the side. There we go. Bonk and a bonk and a donk and a wee bit of a donk bonk. As a warrior, I mean, we do donk and we bonk. We go out. Get all of those fiery things, huh? Much fire. Where are you going? It's going from there to there, so this should be safe. Yes, nice. I'm proud of myself for seeing that one. Yay! That's a lot of shit on the ground. Okay, we're going back here. Try not to fall off the edge, that would be bad. I see a Viper. A Viper limit break 3, also known as Viper limit break 3 if you're wondering. But Viper is always pretty good, huh? Oops, that was out. Oh, screw it, I needed a comfort stack. So there. Oh, move away from me, people. I'm not gonna panic run around, because that kills people. Tends to murder allies, folks. A lot. Oh, there's a limit break. That's a samurai limit break. You're going over there, which means that this corner here is gonna be nice and safe. you're not dead yet, sir. We all would kind of like you to be dead by now. Yeah? Well, almost dead. Like, close but no cigar kind of dead. I'm just gonna stand there and take it now. Can't be arsed. I've gone tank privilege mode. Pass. Need. Need. Nobody wants to offer B? Here. Pass. 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 Okay, let's see what we get. 65, that's nothing. Nope. No. Wow. This is like a steady down, almost. Yeah, no. And how about absolutely fucking not? Jesus. Those rolls are abysmal. Yeah, the music scrolls are not on my side. Apparently. Definitely 100% not on our side. With the 65 as my highest, I'm gonna imagine that's a big fat absolute no. Did I get a card though? Well, we got the important part, we got loot. Nah, that's my usual luck. Has nothing to do with you. Okay, can I retrieve materia here? Yeah, I can. Good. Well, that's another set piece of gear for her. That's nice. I do like the fireworks though. I'm a fan. Are we looking for this? Oh shit, I need to get off. Bah. Humbug. I'm capping out on these, and I don't really want to jump off here. I like sitting up here. Also, I don't want to waste them, so... Oh, I guess I do that tomorrow. Actually, Thursday, probably. Well, I'd probably go get another weapon. Mind you, which weapons do we have on this lady? Sage. That's an old Reaper weapon. And we have Dragoon. We have Scholar. I think that's it. Yeah, the rest is old Manderville stuff. I used all of our tomes to buy me stuff for crafter and gatherer gear. But yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of shopping, as you can see. I think she has all the Historia she'll get for this one, at least for now. Which means that it's the Dragoon. Let's see, yeah, she's gonna get some Historia stuff for here. Well, I mean, we're getting there. But yeah, we're gonna have a small break. I'm gonna go give Boss Cat some treats and grab me some treats, like cookies or something. And while we do that, I'll hop over to Odin and log in the little lady Aura. And we'll pull through her stuff and we'll see where we end. It's gone pretty fast today. I feel like it's gone very quickly. Sadly, her reign on top of hair is gonna have to end soon. I don't want to waste her her tombstones when they actually have good use. That would be silly. Yeah, we're gonna log in here. And I'm gonna press the be right back button. We're gonna give boss get treats, and then we'll be right back. There we go. He's back. And yeah, we're still on top. She too has been here for like, yeah, almost a week. But yeah, no fireworks. Boo. My brain's like, is it morning? It's morning, so no fireworks for. Ooh, wait. Did I just see fireworks? Was I really? Oh, I did try the flying trick earlier today a couple of times because on Sunday we saw somebody just fly up here. I don't know how they did that because I most certainly cannot. I just get kicked off all the time, which is sad. Yeah, by the way, Mob, if you have Blue Mage, I don't think you do, but if you had, I could have targeted you from here. Look, somebody's cheated their way up. You cannot get up there without cheating at something. No, because if you had, you could explode yourself and I would be able to target you and press you up here. But for that, one needs the ever-famous Blue Mage. Which I don't think I have on this list either. Oh yeah, this one has Blue Mage. This is the one. And it's the NAL that doesn't have Blue Mage. So no easy way back up. Ta-da. Well, we can have a sunrise though. Which of course means that we're gonna have a change in music. Yeah, sad but true. You wanna do PvP though? Anyone? Anyone for a little round of PvP now that we're off the American servers? Can have our ass handed to us together. Yes. Logging back in? Okay. Stuck on an instance. You're stuck on an instance. How are you stuck on an instance? I can't see that anyway. Not in the same FC, you know. Are you stuck in a cutscene or in an instance? Just you, then leave. Ah, yes, you're doing the beast. I mean, main scenario quest. Sorry. Final Fantasy's version of unstuck button. Thought that was Alt F4, but okay. Oh, that's one of the screenshots. I see. Screenshot of my wallpaper. I comfortably sit with my feet out of the edge. Yes. It looks so weird. I thought she had a side sit. Apparently, I am not remembering that right. I'm just gonna have to sit with her feet off the edge then. I don't care. We can be magical. Hmm. Wait. Don't I have Donnie as a friend on this one? But, yeah, I do. Oh. Maybe she had to go. I don't know. You're in? Alrighty. Yum, yum. To front line we go. Well, that was fast. Did this earlier today. Both of them I kind of got in to an almost full instance. So it was like there was only me and Q. A cookie. I will eat cookie while we wait. The cookie prerogative. Ah, well. Which song are they singing? Because I can't watch it right now. I'm enjoying my chocolate chip cookie. My very sugar-free chocolate chip cookie. But for those of you who want to see it, currently clear obscure live music on Gamescom right now. Go, 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 go. Do I want to? Yes, I do. Will I watch it later? Yes, I will. We'll probably have yellow. Yellow! Visiting us. No, maybe not, actually. They're actually probably gonna go for blue, yeah. Yeah, her voice is mesmerizing. Still didn't answer me which song they sing, though. They're singing Alicia. If it's just her, it's at least, it's not on V on 10. Yeah. Her voice is haunting and amazing and awesome all at once. We have such a good chance of killing a lot of yellow. Let's go. Just go. Go, go, go. Yep. Did say Beast Ride Quest, didn't I? I guess that's literally... Is it like the intro song? The first song you hear? That's on the intro section, because that is a version of Alicia. And yes, I think we said it when we played that on stream, or I don't remember if I had it on stream or not, I really don't. But I think the general consensus was that it felt like playing a Beast Tribe questline, not a MSQ. And I will still agree to that feeling. It would have been a wonderful side quest, but it's a horrible main quest. Yep, they both are. That's part of the problem. At least for me. Make agriculture great again. Sure. Can you make MSQ great again? I hate monks. They're stupid knock-up. Sure thing, Flo. Sure thing. I don't like bashing the story of games, but yeah, they... Do I still love Final Fantasy XIV? Yes, I do. Do I agree that they need to work on the story? Yes, I do. It could have been a side quest. It should not have been MSQ. It has nothing to do with the MSQ. It's not interesting. Nobody... I'll be honest. Nobody really cares. I'm sorry. You know what? That's the thing, isn't it? You're becoming dangerous. I can't... Oh, well... Oh, it was sarcasm? Oh no. Was it sarcasm? Are you sure? I'm sorry. And I'm not really sorry. Either way. The problem with it is that, at least for me, they didn't make me care about Vuklamat. They didn't make me care about Koana. They didn't make me care about character Y, Z, whatever. Which means that the MSQ is unimportant to me. Blue is coming. Oh yeah. That's a lot of blue. Oh, they pulled out? I'm surprised. I thought Koana was a smart one? No. But that's in general the my big issue with the MSQ right now is that I don't care about any of it. I care a little about Sven. The original. I love Baby Ja. I would die for him. The rest, could not care less. Which is why it's so boring to do this little side quest of an MSQ. I don't care about Koana. Could not care less if either he or his sister just vanished from existence. Because the story never made me care for them. And that is as honest as I can be. Oh, but you know, but the power of family and all that nonsense. What are they gonna do when we're not here to guide them? Well, you know. Hopefully Keteram can keep them halfway in check. You can always dream, right? Yeah, I mean... We're not gonna go in into it. Nanaimo wasn't perfect, but Nanaimo had a reason. Nanaimo is 1, young. 2, had no parents to lean on whatsoever. 3, had Rob on there to be her strength and her support through all of it. And was very used to it, but stepped up when needed to. When push came to shove, she showed that she was a sultana and was to be taken seriously. Therefore, we respect and love the sultana. These 2 blubberheads? No, sorry, nope. The good part is that after 7.3, we're done. We're Gucci. We can move on. We can see what they have for 8.0 and pray it's better. I will say though that the rest of Dawn Trail, the raids, and all the other content I've been doing, I have truly and fully enjoyed. So there is that. Fuck you guys and your sneakiness. No, you don't, Mr. Viper. I think he was too busy trying to be a ruler and forgot to be a dad. Not that he was a bad dad, but he forgot to, you know, teach them the basics. As sad as it is, I think they could both learn quite a lot from a certain someone. One from yesterday, I know, right? This is why I said it was such a fun time being beaten by a full Viper team earlier today. 7 Vipers in each other team. At least delegate someone to teach them, yes. I think his first comment is actually the correct comment, if you remember it. If nobody was fit to rule, he wouldn't let anyone take over. He should have stuck by it, because nobody was actually fit to rule. Quite simply, nobody was actually fit to rule. And that, ladies and gentlemen, would actually have been a really cool story. You come, you help, you do all the good things, and still... You know what? They're not fit to rule. I would have accepted that in a fucking heartbeat. I would actually have been pretty proud of them if they dared do that. There must always be a lame king. Apparently so. Now we have 2 of them. That's awesome. Not just 1, but you may have 2. Aren't you lucky? Aren't you just the luckiest little thing? But yeah, like I said, we'll hope they learned. And I will still say that I have loved basically everything else. Oh yeah, trust me. Makoto did not say anything different. He literally went and said the exact same thing. She's not fit to do anything. She shouldn't be ruling. Neither should Koana though. I think it would have been a better story to say something. You cannot shoot me from the other side of the fucking battlefield, people. Yep. You know what? Like I said, would have made for a better story. Bye-bye, Gunbreaker. Yeah, I would, and it would be more acceptable to me that, you know what, you aren't ready yet. Yes, you cleared it, you got everything done, but I have also seen that you guys, you're just not ready, and that's okay. You find city that goes, nah, you all suck. Yeah, one of you is just after killing things. One doesn't understand humans, the other doesn't understand anything. So, you know, you all kind of suck. I would have accepted that. If anything, in all honesty, and I think you agree with me, we could always instate Baby Ja as to be leader for both. I would accept that. Gulul Jaja as leader of both. Actually, even accept the current iteration of Bakul Jaja. But you know, it is what it is, and we can hope for better. That is all. Ah, Jesus, this slow. We're gonna... Blue has to get off us. Seriously. Get lost, Blue. Please get the fuck out. Please go fight Yellow. Yeah. They decided not to go fighting Yellow. Oh well. Can't have all. You can't have all. Yeah, got this and that. Puppy. Papa. Cutest doggy. Let the go. It's a Thorgal. It's cute. It's puppers. It's puppers. Yeah, I think that's the problem for most of us. It's a mismatch of a lot of stuff. We'll see though. We'll see if they can, you know, take the reins properly and do good. But at least the raid series have both been good, so that's a bonus. I've really enjoyed the moon and all the moon crafting. I will probably be testing the deep dungeon. Well, I was expecting the... Got kicked out of the instance? How? From Wild West Agriculture Simulator, Sci-Fi, Futuristic, Alexandria, Solution 9. Well, I looked forward to Solution 9, and Solution 9 is my favorite place in the entire game at the moment, so I'm not gonna complain. Just saying. Oh yeah, if you go idle too long, you get kicked out. That's how it is. Although, just because I can. It's not to be rude, but it's not writing. It's writing with one T. I said that before. I will say it again. writing has one T in it. It's like me, who writes or, as in him or them, and I write or like in the fucking stone every single fucking time. From me, warrior fight with sword to Neuralink, save your data to cloud. I know. So I occasionally tell you, you still do it. It's like I said, I do or, as in or that you get from a rock instead of either or. That is my most written English mistake. My most written Norwegian mistake is we have something, so it's ikke, which means basically it's not. And then I do ikek, which is instead of the E at the end, it ends up between the two Ks. And it's one of the most common writing mistakes I think most people have. Which is funny. Oh yeah. Ooh, that was squeaky. I'm giving my hands a little bit of rest between things, as you might have noticed. It's just, they be really, really complainy. You blame on the keyboard? Well, that's also decent. I mean, you can just say, blame the keyboard. I always blame the keyboard. We're keyboard warriors, after all. But in all, it's very much... there's a lot of things I look forward to. I look forward to the last 8-man. I look forward to, hopefully, a good story to come. I am curious about the new Deep Dungeon. I should do the old Deep Dungeons, but somebody pay me to do them, please. Pay me to do them on stream. I'm joking. Don't. I mean, in general, I use an enormous amount of time in this game, so... I also feel that's why we're kind of allowed to complain and whine about the story not being good. Or as good as we want it to be. I mean, I've had worse stories, I played worse games, but... I think because we love the game so much, we are also its biggest critics. So when it doesn't do it exactly like we would like it to do it, I just don't... I try not to become, like, overly negative. I'm hopeful that what he says on his stream was right, that they've realized their mistakes. And that they got very complacent, and that's been shown by an insane decrease in a number of people doing anything. On the positive side, I will say they've done really, really well with this event. I love it. And I think most people do. You can see by the insane amount of people who are actually still here. Still doing the thing, still jumping the tower. Just hanging. Even when you come in quite early in the morning, like I sometimes do, it's still pretty much a lot of people here. People do the jumpy jumps, the boingy boings. I was wonderfully surprised that this expansion felt childish. It felt like a Beast Tribe questline that they tried to stretch into a MSQ. It reminded me of that, and from what I've been told, it's the Beast Tribe crew that's done this part of the story, so I guess, in a way, it kind of pans out. I think what they wanted to do was to give us a holiday vacation feel, but babysitting is not a holiday. To be honest. And I know a lot of people, oh, Koana is so cute and so much better than her, and I'm like, nah, not really. Yeah, she hasn't. She has not, so don't. She's on 7.2. She's doing the stuff with Guana. So, Neon is a spoileries. If so, write it in party chat for me only. You ready, Flo? You feel like an expert run? Anyone else feel like an expert run? Yep, this one is a healer main, and I've made a decision. She's gonna be asked until I fucking grasp it. Well, in a way, I will type it though. Like, of course it rains. God damn it, game. But yeah, I've started playing as on her and I'm enjoying it so more than I enjoy White Mage. So I kind of let her just ease into the astrologian of things. Oh my god, there's a healer in need. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have the Yu shitty piece of crap dungeon that I have to tank now, so I can actually heal things. Yay! I have to tank the 24 man though, because I'm hunting tank gear. So there's that. Well, have to. Oh, we got this one. The easy one. Gotten this a lot today. I actually like the other dungeon. This is slightly easier, but it's still... None of them are hard. That's the nice part. Well, none of them are annoying. That's the nice part. I don't have a melee. How dare they? Well, I guess 2 ranged hit quite hard. And we get speedruns all day long. Let's go. Well, my only melee is my tank, so, you know. There's only one thing to do. Buff the tank. We are killing really, 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 really quickly, though. Not that I mind, it's just an observational statement. Where are you going, Mr. Bug? Okay. Have a little bit of a DPS boost? Yes, let's go. So I'm taking it don't like the newest dungeon then flow. I like it actually. Which is nice compared to the Uber shit. Okay. You're going all the way around, are you? Rude. I was afraid of that. Oh yeah, the second boss is most people do still mess up that at some point though. It's not a big deal. Up. It did. Oh, there it is. I messed it up more as DPS than I do as tank. Well, at least you roll 99 in something. I mean, it's better than not ever rolling 99s, right? Hey. I can't even roll on that. That's sad. We going down. There's one thing I'll give them credit for in this this expansion. I'm just not gonna say what it is because certain people have not gotten to that place in the story yet, where they will realize it. I'm gonna give them credit for that one. That's a pass item, of course. Up. Yeah, sounds like RNG to me. which is what it should be. Yeah, that didn't surprise anyone, to be honest. And again, I think it would have been better if they just left that story away. We didn't need it. In all blunt honesty, nobody cared. And yes, I do know I speak for many more than me, but I don't think anyone actually cared. Sorry. Still, my favorite new NPC is Shale, and nobody can stop me from it. She's my new favorite. Okay, let's best girl. So now you all know. Now that I think anyone happy reset died, thank you, Charlie. How's it going? Going to be here. What news? I haven't seen any news, so I'm assuming it's from Gamescom. If it's from Gamescom, no, I haven't. You cannot send links. Sorry. That's basically locked. But you can tell me. Only VIPs or mods can send links, and I cannot fix any other thing right now. What is the news? Again? Huh. What are they doing now then? We already have Rathalos. Ah, so they're giving us a new Monster Hunter fight. Alrighty. As somebody who's never played Monster Hunter, doesn't really tell me much, but the fact that they're getting Omega is kind of fun. Funsies. Literally, I have no idea what Arkwell is. I admit to it. Haha, I learned from Flo. Look at us go. Enough DPS will kill it? Definitely will. Flagship Monster Hunter the Wild. Well, that tells you how much I've been watching it. Or playing it for that matter. Like you say, it doesn't matter. That, on the other hand, is gonna be real fun to find a streamer who plays so I can see. Will you stream that, Charlie? Likely? Nice. Means I get to see it. Well, hopefully you can find one. Would be fun to watch. Omega is a fun fight. Boop. Wada. Da. Question is who and when? Yeah, always the question. Yep, we got this dungeon again. It's one of 2 dungeons you can get at the moment for your expert runs. As you can see, it's easy. It's a very easy dungeon, to be honest. And I've taken up Astrologian for fun again. I don't like quitting. I'm a stubborn person. Ooh, binding coils are awesome. That is the first 8-man raid, and it's known to be pretty darn hard. Well, it used to be. And it has a lot of cool story in it, so that's also a win. Well, not probably less than required number, but you're probably gonna unsync it though, which means it's just murder. Right? If you unsync it, it's gonna be easy peasy Japanese. Things die very quickly and you're Gucci. Sync level? Well, then you better do it 8. Oh, crap. Well, that was me doing dumb. I misread that. It's fine. Tanks don't need me. Most DPS don't need me. See? Not needed at all. I'm just added DPS with a bit of healing. I miss my DPS? Well, it's me. I can't really brag about having much DPS either. In all honesty. Yeah, no. I did. I got dressed up. I got helped up. I cannot jump. I can't jump for the life of me, so I had friends that helped me up. For instance, if you're a blue mage and you have a self-destruct spell, see where he's standing down there? If you go to the tip of the edge there and you blow yourself up as a blue mage, I can rest you straight up here. So, if you're like me and you suck at jumping, have a friend who doesn't suck at jumping and beg nicely. I'll have to take her off though soon. She's gonna cap her tombstones and we can't do that. That can be a service, yep. But you do have to have blue mage and they do have to have a self-destruct. If not, you can't. It's either that or marry somebody very good at jumping, use your ring to teleport to them when they're on top. That's what I do with my main. His waifu is, or husbando, is very good at jumping, so she jumps, I use the ring, and there I am. Very effective. Thank you for the hydrate 3. My brain is like, what would be a dream collab for Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, this is Wraith. This is Aura's sit. One of Aura's special sits. Still not sure how they do that though. Like sit off the edge? Is that... I don't know how they do it. I've seen several people do it, but I have no idea how. So if anybody in this chat knows how, please give us a tell. No, there's no pose like that for cats. You're sitting off the edge. Look. I really don't know how they do that. Because I've seen male cats do something similar, unless of course... But they shouldn't have a sit like that. Unless it's off a chair, and this is not a chair. Because we don't really have anything. So I don't know how they do that. I've seen one more person, I think it was a Banui, a male Banui, that sat by the pool and did the same thing, and I have no idea how they do that. Absolutely none. Whatsoever. Yeah, we're having another little handbrake, so we're just gonna sit nicely and chat a little before we do the next one, since these hands are surprisingly complainy and whiny. Because if it was, wouldn't that one be able to sit like that too? Maybe they are, maybe we'll see it now. Will this Cohen had better reaction to the revelation of truth about his parents than Lamont? Meh. I think my brain is just meh in general to that part of all of it. Do, 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 do. I don't really feel like it was that way. It was more like, okay, you're my real dad, I get it. I get why you did what you did, but you know. I feel like that is chair sit, which I shouldn't. How do you do a chair sitting thing or a bench sitting thing up here? I don't think it's I don't care. I think it's I respect you enough to not put that on you right now. But that's me. Do we have like a special sit? It's a cheat? Okay. So it's one of many cheats I don't know how to do yet. Do we see that though? I thought that was the idea of mods, that you didn't see it. As this is modless, why do I see that? Or is it like... Oh, different type of mod. Gotcha. Ooh, well, that's risky. I mean, if you really want to break the TOS just to sit cutely off the edge of something, be my guest. But she's standing face to face with him. She knows. She's met him. They both know. It's fine. I actually like the way she dealt with that. She knew he was her father. They both knew it. And they both decided that we both know it. We accept it as it is. That is it. That is enough. And she does have a life outside of following us around like a lost puppy, so she might have gone back and talked to him without us. That is also fine. In my opinion. But it is my opinion. And as we know, opinions are 100%. But like I said, it is how I feel about it, and that's fine. That's actually something they should have allowed in the game, if you ask me. That is a risk to take. If it's, as you say, if it's actually changing game files to allow for it, that is a huge-ass risk to take. You never know who's streaming and catches you on stream, right? They should just add it in. It's a nice thing to have, but, you know. It's the whole idea about toss and breaking it for everyone to see. Not just like, you know, those who run mods where it's only affecting your side of things. So that's going to be interesting. But they really should add it in as a normal thing. Edge sit. If you ask me. Since it's clearly very doable. There's a lot of Reddit questions. Yeah, that's probably gonna bite them eventually though. That's either gonna make them add it, or the people who have edited their files. I don't know if they can see if you do. In all honesty, I am not quite sure. But if they have a way of seeing if your game files are edited, then these guys are in the risk zone of literally, you know. It's not the first one I've seen. I think it's actually the third or fourth. You're in the risk zone of losing your account, which would suck. Oh well. I have pretty things to look at. Nobody wants to know how many hours I have spent watching that. Just putting it out there. I have spent an insane amount of time in this game just sitting around watching fireworks. Gonna go crash. Have a good night's sleep, Charlie. Thank you for popping in. Have a good night's sleep. It's fun AFKing in the game. I know. You should just sit there and it just runs in the background with the music and I do other stuff and I just enjoy myself. It's weird. It's weird how easy it is to just do silly things for me in this game. Okay, hello. You ready for the 24-man? Anyone else for the 24-man? The second part of the 24-man. I see that there's an ad break. Anyway. Yep, part 2. Well, have you opened it yet? Can you open it yet? That's the question. Yeah, but then do you want to come with us and get it done? I don't care if you haven't done it yet. That doesn't matter. Still come along if you want to. Then say yes. That's still wrong, honey buns. Hallelujah. Yeah. Hunter's ring. Hunter's ring. Is that the... No, that's not the third. That's the second. Sally Khalil does not have, or Mav does not have Blue Mage. I can't get her up here. Can't cheat. I just say when ready. Just give me a shout when ready. Pause. Fat cat and a snake and a doggo. All good things. It's like a little mini zoo here right now. Can you roll again, fat cat? Just roll. Swoosh. You ready? And flop. Little pause. Flop. The fat cat flop. What's not to like? It's a fat cat and it flops. I would say it's everything to like. In big hole. For a second I almost thought that was toys, but then I realized toys is still in other things. Therefore it's not toys. Double barrel heal at the overlapping commands. Just don't overlap your resident scholar, that is all. Literally, scholar shields are stronger than yours, so don't overlap them. Sad but true. Especially if they use their spread low. It is much stronger than anything we have as a sage. I actually quite like double barrier healer, it's quite nice. Whee! Let's go. We have Kal and Khalil in the same group. Boop. The broil. And flop. First boss. Enjoy this fight, mob. Shh. Don't say anything. I mean, you can still enjoy the fight. You're probably gonna hurt just a little. Ah, pretty sword, huh? Banui. Stunniga, it is AoE. A lot of hands now, it's very, oops, hands on. At least I remember that part. Oh, I need to tell Toys I was mistaken earlier. About the whole 3 tank thing. You actually need 3 tanks. Because we have a last tank that does it for us. First summon, let's go. Okay, we get turtle. I don't remember what turtle does. Oh, it's this. I remember what turtle does. That is what turtle does. Watch the tail. Tail always bad. Down. AoE. Guess we're still gonna have the 2 hands, right? Yeah, we are. Whoops. Oh well, bonus deck candy is always needed. That was a lot of death. Now we get the hand part. Well, that dude's gonna die. Stupid idiot. Sorry. Why do you stand in the fucking tank buster? I mean, not my problem if you do, but it seemed like a dumbass thing to do when I was standing there. So you don't survive it. This is after all a tank buster. There's a part of me that wants to ask, like, why take a tank buster when you're not a tank? But, you know. Yeah. He did it. Maiming and striking. I hate that delay. Me too. But now we know what happens if a non-tank goes in and tries to take that shit, huh? Doesn't end well. It did not end very well, did it? Still felt like just writing, don't take a tank buster unless you're actually a tank. For the healer's sake. Wee. Easy expansion. Maybe they should. Maybe they should. Wee. Bye, Axel. You sure we can live without him? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Pain with glass butts? Yes. Definitely. I may have pulled aggro apparently. It was not my intention, but I did so anyway. Oh, I had to move in the end. Oh well. Oh, come on. Should be very fine right here. Oh boy. Oh, apparently that was just dumb. Hey, hey, hey. Run, run, run. In the burning pile fire. Something like that. I am focusing way too much now. It's because I was tanking. Apparently I'm not tanking anymore. That's fine. Should tank stands off, but I also don't want to, so screw it. We're just gonna have to see if we can keep aggro. Probably can. Run away from your local tank. But I don't think you have to. These actually don't have any AoE around them. They shouldn't even hit anyone else than me. Gonna hit there, and then... Forget it does that. Oh well. Dead anyway. Dead. It's all good. Striking and healing. Not exactly what I would like, but okay. No. Haha. Well, that's all shit then. As per usual. My rolls are horrible. That's all I have to say about it. Absolutely shit. As per usual. It would feel strange if it all of a sudden wasn't, though, so, you know. Actually, don't really need to run out. You could just stay in and then run out. It is. That's fine. I mean, We are gonna be running this a few times more, aren't we? Just a few. Like at least 13 more or something. At least I am. Times 3. For the upgrade coin. Bumsy, bumsy, bumsy. Really? Why is everything under feet? It's rude. Yeah, I don't care. Stop it. That's one of my least liked things, is that if you get stunned, if you get hit by the same thing again, because you're stunned, you get a longer stun. It's like, why? That's literally just like, why game? Why? Why you like this? Blondie. I'm gonna get more to drink. This is why we have a fridge. Lost bar. Concussion buildup? Apparently so. It's time for blonde. Inspirited swordplay. That would be ice. And that would be water. We have ice again. And lightning. Well, I should be very fine where I am, to be honest. Oh, it was ice though, so you know. Did we kill no one? Okay. I struggle with reading that one so much. What to play? Ah yes, we're gonna be lifted up. And then we're gonna go get complicated. Whee! Ah yes, it's heal and mitigate time. To the best of your abilities. And also complete and utter blindness, by the way. That just literally hurts your eyes. Time to have a game of Watch the Colors. Yeah. Frosty. Earthy. And watery. Ding. We have these fun boys. It's the hard knock life for us. Bye bye. Yeet. And now we get fun yeet move. Tank yeet. Indeed. Yeet. This is literally the one where you have to accept that the tanks have first place in where they stand. Lightning. Water. Earth. Okay, I'm good. Thank you for that game. Do appreciate not having to move in the middle of my burst. Go out. And in. And together. We have Sort du Play. Now we get doubles. Fire and green, so it kind of just keep going around and round and round, really. I don't care if you stand on me with your little ball of light. Oh crap. Ooh! Holy. Ooh, for me. A little bit on the snug part. Okay. Fuck you. I had anti-knockback, you piece of shit. I do think that actually just knocks you off regardlessly. That annoyed me a little. I did pull off my anti-knockback and it knocked me back regardlessly. I think that's quite rude, you know. Fire. I only saw fire. Ice. Oh well. I thought my anti-knockback would save me, but apparently no. Can I have tank gear, please? Nope. None of it. Why is everybody all the way back there? Well, at least is a good possibility. There is absolutely zero for mine. You've been a rest spot this run? Yeah, I've seen. I'm a little bit miffed at that one because I was on the inner and I've pressed my arm's length and that should stop me from being knocked back like that, but apparently it didn't. Oh well. Oh well. I do like the light in here though. Ah, sigh. People need to learn to wait. I guess it's hard. So you bet you I am your sweet little ass. I ain't moving. I actually like this brat. Ha 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 ha. What boo? Still actually like that he has a sleep guy. Used that quite a lot in old Final Fantasies. Basically in my sleep. Why would you stand under there though, sir? Madam, I don't care. Such a weird placement. Not that it technically matters, it was just, you know, a weird placement. Oh, we can stand right here, it's not gonna hit us. Doesn't reach this far. This on the other hand you have to move for. Shiny. It is time for a face change. Let's go. He goes funky. Yeah? No, but I don't think so. Could be though. That goes there. This is safe. Yoink. I mean, there's no point in running away with that. It is just gonna yoink you in. That's a lot of dead people somehow. How did they all die? I don't understand it. Nani, indeed, Nani. I have no idea. Okay, you're going there. We're going here. Gotcha. In and out and in and stay, and that is also an in, and that's a side. Yoink. So fun to see people run away with it and like, yeah, he's just gonna yoink you. Sorry. He gives 0 shits about you and your attempt to run away. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go here. Oh boy, this should be up here then. Took a little time, but I found it in the end. No. Move. You're dying. I'm not. Come on, people. Oh crap! I'm at the wrong spot of this. Thank God for speeds. Yes, I did saw that one of them was mob, but you know, isn't that out? Is it in? It and side. But if you choose to stand on top of the tank isn't the one that's going to die. Sad but true. Or perhaps good but true. Congratulations, you killed yourself. Oh, murdered by tank. Well, actually murdered by standing in the tank buster. Slight difference. Can we have something tanky now? Yes. Good. Nice. Nope, nope, nay. Nah. Nope. No. No. Why am I even bothering? Good luck with that. $200 million, go me. You lost at 797? Yeah, that sounds plausible to me. I just really do love it when you see a DPS stand there and they just don't move when they're standing in the middle of the tank buster and my brain just goes, well, I most certainly ain't gonna move. I'm most certainly just gonna stand here. Because why wouldn't I? Ooh, extract materia. Will do. I'm firing my laser. I was like, yeah, well, yeah, sometimes it's a little bit the feeling that you're standing on the tank that has a huge red ring around it, Well, you have two choices. As I see it, you have exactly two choices. You move out of the stuff, bring your lane lines with you. B, hope and pray that somebody shields you enough to survive the tank buster and just stay there. I guess you have 3 then. C, die. I think that's just about covers it. Yeah, I think that definitely just about covers it. You can't apply glam plates here, so she won't have her glasses for a little while. Until I take her off this pedestal. Stand in it and pray. Right? Right. Greed. Ask Toys. Well, then the answer is greed. Always greed. Every single time of the day, greed. I mean, we know this. It's always greed. Greed is life, yes. And of course, you always blame the tank afterwards for not moving, killing 5 other people. This is very important. Because we all know it wasn't your fault. It was definitely the tank's fault for not moving. Screw those other 5 people. Right? I'm correct. I think I have lost count of how many times I've tried to move away as a tank with a tank buster like that. And then everybody around you panics and runs all over the place. And you end up killing like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. And I figured, you know what? I'm just gonna stand still. It's easier for everyone else to just adjust to you and that huge ass tank buster. And then it is that 5 of us run in the same direction and I murder you all. I may be wrong, but you know, I could be right. I think we were done pretty perfectly today, though. Even with breaks and everything. I think there was really short queues somehow. Even on NA side, the queues were very short. Which is a bit of a luxury. It also gave me a little bit more time to, you know, just sit and yap with you guys, which I actually enjoy. I wouldn't exactly think that that would be something I enjoyed, but apparently it is something I enjoy. And I've had a ball today. I read about the whole new Twitch does not like, you know, view botting thing, and people going, this affects your lurkers, you're gonna have less people in your chat, it's gonna be horrible, and it's gonna fuck up your view count. And then some people go, but that's not right, it doesn't work like that. And it's been an endless back and forth on social media for the last 3 days. Some people say that the whole lurker thing actually does affect them. It seems to affect their viewership, and then you have the other side that says that it hasn't done anything, it doesn't change anything. Now, I admit it begs the question a little. The people who kind of feel like they're losing viewership, does that mean that their viewership is actually view-botted? Or do we think that there is something to do with, well, if you're just lurking and you don't say anything, you don't count? Because that's what people are saying, and I don't believe it. At least I haven't noticed anything in particular. And I have a hefty lurker base that I absolutely adore and love. If only Twitch implemented a periodical thing that only you see and you have to press to prove that you're not a bot. For instance, that would work. Yeah, similar to when you schedule your TV to shut down. I am still here. Or do you want to keep viewing? Yes, I do. There's also like there's so many rumors that I have no idea about. People say that, for instance, you can't be in more than 5 Twitch things at the same time. After that, it won't count anymore. And I'm like, but why? People are sheep in their mind. To expect a lurker help to grow a channel would be that, yeah. It's just so weird to me. It's like, oh, but now I need my lurkers to do things, and I'm like, no, you don't. Let them be lurkers. Lurkers are like the main backbone of anyone in Twitch. Yay, fireworks! I love fireworks. I'm a silly nilly. I'm an old silly nilly who likes fireworks in the game and outside of the game. These are much nicer. They don't scare any dogs or cats or other animals. I mean, like I said before, I lurk. I lurk a lot. I literally always lurk. I seldom to never do much else. Why would Twitch ruin their own viewer base by making you not count? Makes zero sense whatsoever. They'll add an ad with that? Yeah, most likely. And another problem with it is that a lot of lurkers, they don't have a window open, they just have the window running in the background, so they wouldn't see that pop up anyway. So it wouldn't really help a lot, in all honesty. Sad but true. Just put the Steam in pool and whatever category in Twitch won't have a problem with lurkers. I mean, I've seen people who have people watching people sleep, and there's like several thousand in that stream. The streamer is literally sleeping on stream. It's very often quiet in chat because, you know, there's not really much to interact with unless you interact with each other. Waiting room is a thing, yeah. Well, let's now entertain the idea that FanFest is not going anywhere I can go. The likelihood of that is huge. I'm gonna have to have a waiting room. Sorry. Literally gonna have to have a waiting room for FanFest and sit here and stream it instead. Better? Yeah, my microphone tapped out. Don't quite know why. It just decided to tap out. It's done that a little bit since I installed Windows 11. Apparently Windows 11 is a ball game of fun. But yeah. We have the new thing. Was Omega, I think, that they added to Monster Hunter, and we got, what was it Sholly said? Aardvark? Ard something? Apparently it's a signature boss of some sort. I don't know Monster Hunter. I've never played Monster Hunter. It's all I know is that I really hated the first one. Didn't like the mechanics. Have the mount. Still doesn't mean I like the mechanics. Had a friend who managed to solo it, who did it for me. Literally. He did it for me. Well, I was there, but you know. Not ready to get 99 totems again for the mount? No, me neither. I also had to do that. 99 scales. Bleh. And one thing is, would have been if, you know, if the fight was fun. But in all honesty, the fight wasn't fun. In my opinion. In my bluntly boring opinion. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping we get some FanFest news soon, though. So that I know that I can stop hoping for a FanFest somewhere I can go and start preparing to have a FanFest stream. Because then we're literally gonna have a FanFest stream instead. Where we have a waiting room, we can sit around somewhere in the game and just wait for it. That stagger build-up should be faster. We'll see. We shall see what they do with it. Literally, we'll see. But yeah. We'll see. On the FanFest as well. I mean, we did that, I think, on the last FanFest. We had me and Dree stream together. And kind of had live reactions to all of it. Which was kind of fun. It's not a bad thing for all of the people who can't go. We can at least watch it together. And have some fun with it. See what they tell us, see what they show us, talk about what we think. Be envious of all the people who are there. At least I will be. Again. Because I have some huge doubts that they're going to tell me that we're going to have the FanFest in Norway. Or Sweden. But it would be nice if they could have it in the northern part of Europe, you know. Not all the southern part. And I'm sorry, Great Britain is an island in the middle of nowhere. In all honesty. It's also not north, it's south. Thorgal thinks so too. Well, yeah. It would be really, really nice. They did London last year, so it might be France or Germany, but they already had France and Germany, so come on. Try something new. Don't be boring. Like, come to the Nordics. Come on. Because Germany was the first one, then we had France, then we had COVID, then we had London. So in my little bluntly hopeful opinion, I mean, there are some nice countries up here north too. Listen, if absolutely you have to do Germany, can you please do the northern part of Germany? Although I don't know if they have any large type of arenas that could actually hold it up there. Because London was supposed to be the previous FanFest, so they're kind of a FanFest behind location-wise. Since they had to do the online FanFest. Oh well. No, thank you. I guess we're just gonna have to see when they tell us. Hopefully it's not in too long. Would be nice. But I think that is about it for today. So let's see, who do we want to send you guys over to? I see Sonic Kitten is playing Final Fantasy, so you know what? I think I might send you over to her. It's been a while since we poked the lady. And she usually does a bit more hardcore rating than I do, so should be a decent place to send you guys. Let's do this properly, shall we? We'll push the button. The end stream button. Yeah, thank you for joining. Ooh, wait. Somebody jumped up on the other side of this thing. I never see that. Aw. Oh well. But yes, let's see. Let's press this thing. I can't type. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. We did all the things we wanted to do, which is always good. I don't have a lot to say. Friday we'll try The Root Trees Are Dead. Sunday will be Community Day, where we try and figure out what we want to do. So until Friday, enjoy yourself, take good care of yourselves, remember to hydrate, stretch, all the good things. Have an awesome night, take care everyone, and I'll see you guys on